what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream, flying above the city light. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream, flying above the city light. Get ready for the game I play. Get ready for the game I play. Roll the dice like no one cares. Roll the dice like no one cares. Smoking the air, get excited, baby. Welcome to the new age, standing on the new stage. Get drunk before sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream, flying above the city light. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream, flying above the city
Hello everyone, my name is Archer and this is more Limbus Company. Good morning Spartan, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the bits. Good morning Platinum Rover, Dr. John, Sandy, hope you guys are doing well. Uh, I haven't slept yet because I was watching Lord of Mysteries, that's why I decided to put the intro trailer as my starting soon video. Great anime. Highly recommend. I'm saying that China and Korea are coming strong. Like Japan is lagging behind. Like the story, it's amazing. The the audio quality is impeccable. The graphical quality is movie levels of good. Like it's hard to keep up. I don't know, but what else is new? Hope you're well. Indeed. You know, once like every day is kind of mid, it eventually starts to catch up and becomes the normal. That doesn't really help, but it's a new angle. But it can always improve. But I am well. Without further ado, we are here to fulfill the promise that I couldn't keep up yesterday. I was supposed to come in here yesterday, play Kanto 7, finish it, play Library of Ruina, and my schedule changed, and then changed again. So that's why we're playing today. But yeah, at least I want to get this over with. You know, I want to finish Kanto 7, complete this arc. We'll play Ruina tomorrow, and I'll play Uma Musume somewhere on Wednesday, because Wednesday I have some stuff to do in the morning. But then I will play Uma Musume probably in the afternoon. The event's coming, so I gotta pick up my horse girls and make them stronger. I wish every day was mid. I mean that bad. You know, it's gonna get better. You know, like, and again, sometimes it's a point of view, as I said. But you're resistant, Cindy. And again, one thing: the less you care, the worse it hurts. The less it hurts. Indeed, Kanto 7, woohoo! Abject failure. As we know, what? Okay, not available. Uh, I was able to level up some of my other IDs, so it won't be too tough because Capo is 50 and now Impulse is 45. Yeah, that bad, and it's only looking to get worse. You know, we can talk later, and we can maybe see if I can at least improve a little bit your mood. Gone, indeed. Don Quixote is dead. Now it's only Sancho. How glad I am to have you back, Sancho. With you by my side, by our side, this place shall be even happier. See, even the real Don Quixote is seeing the bright side. My family has finally found true happiness because they have suffered far too long. They deserve this happiness more than anyone. I know that's kind of debatable. Dad Quixote, indeed. With your return to La Mancha Land, we shall fill this place with even more laughter. Laughter? What a joke. We are here to exterminate your kind. We have been through so much together, haven't we, Sancho? I like to see the moss or whatever this is covering the logo of LobCorp here in the back.
아무것도 모르는
Let us show them what we have lived through to these ignorant outsiders.
당신은
You were
운명이죠.
foolhardy.
상대는
Our
인간의
foes were
피를
blood
매일
fiends who had
바치는
grown to the
샤드였어.
size of giants.
피가
Those who
끓어넘치는
had drunk so
거인
much
같은
human blood that it was
혈통이었지.
boiling, overflowing out of their bodies.
우리는
They were formidable
치열한
foes. Our
일정을
battles
거울해야 했다.
were challenging.
그곳에서 당신
Even there,
꿈을
you
꾸고
dreamed.
있었죠.
A hollow dream,
허황된 꿈에
nothing more.
불과했지.
I will say that I believe that we're gonna fight the stronger blood fiends. Because technically everybody here is weak. Right? These people barely have drank human blood in a lot of years. And like Don Quixote is saying here, they fought against blood fiends that had been drinking human blood for so many times. So we're gonna eventually probably fight real blood fiends. I don't consider these blood fiends here. These are vegan blood fiends. These are people that haven't been getting their food intake. Now I want to find the blood fiends that can do Shi and Mong and do all the bullshit that we know the vampires are very good at. Not this flimsy carnival here. But this is for the future, you know. We gotta get something for the future of Sancho slash Don Quixote, because like everything's gonna get stronger. So by all means, we need stronger whales for Ishmael. We need stronger blood fiends for Don Quixote. We need more stronger humans for everyone. A stronger abnormalities, a stronger distortions. We need stronger everything. Even though things are getting already pretty strong for these people. Like again, base sinners pretty weak. IDs is the only thing that keeps them going. I'm gonna lie down. Okay, go rest, Sandy. I'll message you as soon as I'm done here. They could just eat the ball since they are made out of hard blood. But you know, I don't know how effective that is. You know, because like they use the blood from themselves to create this place. It's like you eating your own poop. Yes, you can still get something out of it, but the more you do, the less nutrients you can actually metabolize. You know, at some point, this is not gonna be anything worth it. And also, think with me. This is just working because they are inside the park. Let's say change the image here. Let's say all those blood fiends materialize without the park to protect them in the middle of we're in P Corp, right? In the middle of P Corp without any protection. They would have been gone. They would have been gone. They would have probably caused some ruckus and some destruction, but they would have been caught up and destroyed and killed. Like you gotta be the Vampire the Masquerade's level of good into blending in society. These vampires here don't know how to do that. They are boisterous, they are loud, they do leave a mark. So they'll probably be caught up sooner or later. The only thing that because they're inside the spark, they have this protection because since people don't I'm not fully aware of everything that's in here, just the basics of buttons and the areas, they need to approach this place carefully. But if it was just random vampires in the middle of the streets, then they would probably been gone. So I will say that even if they had like consumed the entirety of the Munchaland and then appeared by themselves, they would probably die. Maybe one of them would may cause a big problem, like Cassetti did. And like, think about Cassetti. Cassetti was eating inside the freaking warp train. That was actually pretty ingenious of him. I'm not gonna lie. Um, and that could have caused a big problem if enough time had passed in there. But still, he was inside the train. He would have probably stayed like for ages, and then W Corp would have find him and probably kill him right there and then. You're just tuning in. You on or near the final boss? I am still far. I just started the stream. The most jolly YouTuber user. By the way, thank you so much for joining us. But yeah, no, I just started. This is a second node in the dungeon. Hark, my dearest compatriots. Are thou ready for this battle? We shall soon strike the battlefield with all our might. Speak, if aught ails thee.
있습니다.
Aught ails me. Ahem. Oh, Sancho, thou art recognized. Speak thy mind.
말투는
Why are you talking like that? It's only right that a fixer-to-be must speak in a manner befitting of his stature. And mine heart beats with such volition whenever I speak in such a manner. Oh, Sancho, prithee, why dost thou not speak as I... So that's why Sancho speaks like, you know, Sancho. Or Don Quixote. Because he's ridiculously juvenile. Yet, I cannot help but cherish the day when we ran across the green fields together, tasting the freedom.
혈기들의 기습으로
You were ambushed by flood fiends who broke your lance. Yes, a lance you had crafted me out of your own blood. Ah, it was a mistake. I underestimated my foes. A rather unfortunate yet unshakable habit of mine.
누누이 조심하라고
I remember
말씀드렸습니다.
telling you to be mindful of them. A powerful gust knocked me into the air before smiting me down into the grass. A powerful gust knocked me into the air before smiting me down in the grass. That's a okay. That's a very interesting way to put it. My guy said that he was attacked by air, not by blood, not by weapons, air. Where we seen someone actually weaponize air before? Yes, if your memory is fresh like mine, we've seen Damien using air to destroy Cromer. Basically putting Mung into air and just using a gush of air to kill her. I believe these vampires that they were fighting against probably were doing something similar, where they were actually using Mung to weaponize just air to beat down the Don Quixote and his crew. So they were probably facing something much stronger than they were. And you hurried to my side, didn't you? I remember your face. Your breathing hastened from worry.
그 정도는
I wasn't that desperate. As I lay upon my back, gasping at the sky from the shock, you appeared into that view. Perhaps it was that moment that led us to victory in that war. Likely to be weird men's kindred. I don't know. And actually, I don't know if Vampire Don Quixote and Vampire Sancho knows how to do like Mung or Sheen or stuffing. Even though like it doesn't translate to actual Don Quixote, it doesn't mean that they in their Bloodfiend forms at their prime wouldn't be able to do the same.
그 전부터 이길 거라고
You were already certain of your own victory even before the war begun. I must wonder if that was the moment I had begun to think that we could really change. Watching you, who hated running all your life, restlessly sprinting to my side. I thought perhaps we were all changing, little by little. Yet we failed, Sancho. And everything around us is a record, a testament to our failures. Look around as you will, Sancho, at our desolation. Yep. Failed vampires. Not the first, won't be the last. But I believe that, yeah, probably we're talking about a very epic fight in like Monk,
비록 함께
Damien
전장에 나서는 건
blasting
아니지만
Cromer out of
저희를
existence
이끌어주는 건
of
단테님의
epicness.
딱 떼도
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로
But
저희를
alas,
잘
we're gonna
이끌어
see more in the future.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I am aware that from Kanto 8 onwards, things are gonna ramp up. Me, Wendy.
더 먹어치워라.
다들
What?
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
Boom,
감회가
boom,
새로워요.
wow.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장
Yeah,
불입이
yeah, whatever.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Be cautious, be cautious.
묵은 먼지도
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
딱 떼도
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Hello.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
날카롭고
모두가 노력한
정확하게.
덕분에
What's up,
업무가
Rover?
일찍 끝날 것 같은
결국은
지금처럼 말이에요.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
날카롭고 정확하게
Help.
이제 모든 짐
With what?
놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요.
Elaborate further.
밝혀주마.
편히 쉬시게. 어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요. 뇌파 충전. 이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
Come on, Nissan. You can do it. No, you cannot. Nevermore, there's nothing there. Indeed. There's nothing there. I love you. Goodbye. Hello. Help. Okay.
이 풍진 세상에서
Indeed.
힘껏 살아가느라
Alright,
수고
did we see
많으셨어요.
did we see before this Pikachu?
이제 모든
Like
짐을
the
놓으셨으니
now the
그 끝에 고요한
it's actually more like, you know, erect, I guess.
날카롭고
Besides, you know, it looking weirdly like Cromer.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Dead.
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Pikachu!
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도
세상이
슬며시
딱
따라오나
깨고.
봐요. 모두가 노력한
한결
덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은
Yay.
지금처럼 말이에요.
This is what we're looking for. Win. Sancho walked into the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words to observe the desolation.
저 혈귀가
So that blood fiend
아까 날
is the same
들떴던
person
친구와
that friend of
같은
yours
사람인 거
saved my
맞지?
life earlier?
응.
Yep.
같은 사람이야.
Same person. Are you
돌았나?
insane? Does any of this not register to you? The thing she's been saying, this Don Quixote is no, she's still the same
하지만
person.
제가 보기엔
From where I'm
역시
standing.
같은 사람인걸요?
Thank you so much, Hoglu. You know, I think Dante's most biggest issue is how every single other sinner would react, and I feel like having someone like Honglu around really helps to make people don't judge a book for its cover. Like the Don Quixote that you know is no less real than the century you're seeing right now. Do you want to be beat? Oh, curtly. The final boss of every canto because of how tough he is. Damn. Indeed. Honglu replies confidently. Or perhaps that was just how he usually talks. Even when he grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at a crossroads, his voice would always carry that calm confidence. So much so that it almost seemed silly. But thinking back, he's always been more right than wrong. And I hope that is the case today. I tried to put my faith into that hope. Damn it. Damn it all. Cowards and no shops. All of you. If that creature suddenly turns violent against us like an unpredictable animal she is, will... Otis. Yes. Otis straightened up and looked in my direction in her usual militaristic stiffness. But I could still see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, I did not hide things from the sinners. I did hide things from the sinners. And Otis is very sensitive to people withholding information, so it's no surprise she's so disgruntled about this. However, because it is Otis I am speaking to, we're going to follow Don Quixote. I mean, Sancho.
그건
But that is... Sorry. Let me finish. Dude! Dante said, shh. Shut up. I'm not done yet.
예,
Yes.
실례했습니다.
My apologies. Can't know exactly what you're thinking. Can't read minds, But I do know that you are unhappy about this. Should be able to explain everything to you in due time, so... I would like for you to trust me, to trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Otis' grievance probably runs deeper than what's already left her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she really was worried about was the omission compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. That's just the kind of sinner that she is. Then, the solution must be to address that very thing. To tell her that everything is going according to plan. Remember how every mission we had done so far led me resonating with the Golden Bow, and how that was the key to solving them? It won't be different this time. No, it won't be different. I'm sure of it.
관리자님께서 그렇게
If that
명하시다면
is your wish,
따르겠습니다.
then it is my command. Sorry about forcing you to come along.
작전에 성패하는
Regardless of the outcome of this operation, and regardless of the soundness of your reasoning, I, Otis, do not fold before the authority given to you by your rank. My decision to follow you is based on your effort to understand and explain the potential risks I have pointed out to you. That is why I comply now to your wisdom.
생각한 것뿐입니다.
Damn. I appreciate that.
혹은
Or perhaps the memories of your past are subconsciously affecting your current behavior. I don't remember a thing though.
저놈이나
Don
관리자님은
Quixote, executive manager.
기억이 상실되고
Amnesia has certainly made things difficult for many of us, hasn't it?
도시에는
There are
기억을 없애버릴
many ways to
방법이
erase people's
워낙
memories in the city
다양하니까요.
after all.
그렇지.
Yep, there are plenty of ways to remove people's memories. That's just counting what's public. The most common method is moving someone's memory into a different object or a person. Some parts of the city even sell them as local products. I like this. I like this because usually pieces of media don't just throw information. the fact that we are hearing right now via Jiu-Jitsu that it can be moved into a different object or person make me believe that that's probably where we're gonna find someone's memory. Might not be ours. Could be ours.
두 번째는
Another is to completely
영원히
destroy the memory.
희소시키는
It's
방법.
cheap, but because it comes with the risk of affecting our other memories, only desperate backstreet dwellers use this method.
뒷골목의 거주자가 주로 찾아. 그리고
And now we know the final method, which has so far been unknown and remains inaccessible even now.
망각의 강물,
The River of Oblivion,
혹은
also known as
레테라고
Lethe.
부르지. 이 강물을
Drinking the
마시면
waters of this river allows one to bury their memories beyond the veil of their consciousness, to the point where they can become uncertain, hazy, and dim like the memories from a dream. Could be also this. Could be that Dante drawing from Lethe. Even though I believe that it isn't the case, because we are literally missing our head.
시춘,
So that's
네가 지금까지
what you've
찾고
been
있는
looking
게
for, Sichin?
그것이었구나.
정확히는
Not exactly.
망각의 강이
It's a
있는 곳
different
어딘가에
stream,
있는
somewhere near
다른
the
강이야.
River of Oblivion.
나는 그
I
강물이
suspect that the river I'm searching for has something to do with the immortality
정신의
of the
불사와
mind that our
관련이 있을
elders have been seeking so
짐작하고 있어.
desperately.
불로불사.
To be free from
말이지.
aging and death, right?
그래.
Yeah, that old tiresome
지긋지긋한
thing.
그거.
So they're looking for the Fountain of Youth, most likely. So we're not talking about something from this. We're talking about some, like, maybe Arthurian mythos. One that drinks out of the Fountain of Youth will live forever. Could be it. I don't have a dreamy recollection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object, or it has been totally destroyed forever and salvageable, which I don't think is the case. Still, I have no clue as to who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. Jia briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Honglu.
그래서 내게는
Why these skin
가을이라는
traces of
자가
this
남긴 흔적들이
body are so
굉장히
important to me.
소중해. 그리고 자세히 말할 수는
I can't tell
없지만
you in any greater
내 눈엔
detail,
보여.
but I see them.
그
I
자가
can see
이곳에
her
남겼던
ancient traces
옛
here.
흔적들이. 오빠에게도
Come
중요한
on, this is
정보잖아.
important to you too.
우리가
If we want to
후계자를
survive as
살려내기
heirs, we have to
어르신들이
find the
원하는
thing that our
그
elders see,
불로불사야.
that immortality. Jia stopped herself midway through her sentence. I see.
우리는
This
여기서
is where we
헤어져야
have to go our
한다는
separate ways.
응, 벌써
Yep.
가는 거야?
Leaving us already?
길이 갈라졌으니
The path
헤어질
diverges,
시간이네.
and we must each take the other trail. It is time to say goodbye.
오빠의 친구가
If your friend really lost her memories from drinking the waters of the River of Oblivion,
굉장히 혼란스러운
then she has
상태일
to
것
be
같아.
extremely disoriented,
꿈속에
coming to terms with the
생겨났다고
realization
생각하고
that those
어려운
hazy,
감정이
nightmarish
있는
visions were in fact her own
나의
memories,
과거라고
that they
인정해야 할
weren't just
것이라면
dreams. Has to be.
맞아.
Yes,
슬프고
it would be
복잡할
sad
거야.
and complex.
꿈속에 내가
After all,
나인지
who is a dreamer?
꿈에서 깬 내가
It is
나인지
myself as I had
모르겠네.
existed in the dream, or myself who has awakened from it.
하지만
Well,
나비든 뭐든
whichever it may be,
다시 날아가겠지.
whether it's a butterfly or not, I guess we'll flutter away once again. I was already thinking about the butterfly. Am I dreaming about the butterfly, or is the butterfly dreaming of me?
말해줘서 고마워.
Thank you for letting me know, Sichin.
그래.
Yeah. I guess you haven't been spending your time chasing the clouds out here, brother.
아니었을지도 모르겠네. 머지않은 시일에 다시
I'll see you
보자.
around. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again very
그렇게 될
soon.
것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
Right, foreshadow.
시춘이 그렇게
If you say so,
말한다면
Sichin,
그렇게
then it will
되겠지.
be so.
수고로우니까
Don't
인사도
bother saying
생각하자.
goodbye. It'll be a waste of time. Bye bye, Sichin. See you next canto. It's me, Ishmael, from the One Limbus Doujinshi, where Don Quixote has a what? I will not continue that. Welcome, Ishmael, from a very specific piece of media. How are you doing? Bob Big Mac, hello. Welcome. Don Quixote,
그 이름은
a name that was once my salvation.
우리는 동족에게
Our
배척당하고
own kind had disowned us.
인간에게는
The humans
추악하다는
considered
존재.
us hideous.
인정하지.
I'll admit,
라만차는
we were all smiling and laughing when we began laying the foundations of Lamanchaland,
소량의 피와
because we
혈액
truly believed in the delusion that we
수
could
있을지도 모른다고
subsist
생각했었어.
in smidgens of blood in some emo bars.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래?
Gather around all.
나랑
We
이
finally have a
박사가
prototype
몇 년
of
동안
that
노력해서
thing
만들어낸
me
그것
and Barbara have
의
been working on for years.
뭡니까?
What is this? A brick?
돌인가요?
응고시킨 혈액이야.
Coagulated brick. Do you want us to eat a brick? Because this is how you want to lay the foundation as bricks inside of our bodies.
우리들의 생존에
Has a
필요한
very
영양분은
nutrient we
다
need to
들어있어.
survive.
마치
Tastes like pastel paste.
크레파스 같아. 여기서 맛까지
Flavor is a luxury, Lady Dulcinea.
이게 할수 있는
This
한
is the
최대한의
best we could have done with the
뽑아낸
flavor.
인간들에게
As long as we can get a steady
자발적으로
supply
받은
of a
고량의
paltry amount of blood
혈액관을
voluntarily given by
끊임없이
humans,
대량 생산이
we can continue to
가능하다.
mass produce these emo bars. Oh, how
위대하군.
splendid.
우리 라만차랜드의
I plan to provide a steady supply of this item for our family here at La Manchaland.
다들 기억해.
Remember, as long as La Manchaland survives,
운영된다면
we'll be the
우리는
pride and joy of all
모든
blood
자랑이 되는
fiends.
거다. 사료가 없이도
I'm not very big
피
fan of
없이도
brick,
인간과 함께
because
살아갈
we'll
수
be
있다는
living
걸
proof that
증명하는 거니까.
we need not kill, need not to consume blood to coexist alongside humans, that we need not to be defined by our nature.
그리고
And I guarantee you,
손님들은
we'll be
바로
getting
몰릴
plenty
거다.
of guests around here.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
How can you be so certain?
바깥 세상도
Because the
내가
world outside
살아왔던
has
이
as dreary and
세상과
austere,
너무
and austere as the world of I would be living in.
인간들도
I'm quite certain that deep inside, even humans
자신들을
are
즐겁게 해줄
desperately
무언가를
waiting for something to
간절하게 기다리고
bring
있을 거야.
joy into their lives. Which technically is not wrong. People in the city are like aroundly sad and depressed and anxious,
그래서 내가 구상을
which is very much
더해봤는데
so nowadays.
퍼레이드 마지막에는
Which brings me
역시
to my
내가
subsequent
등장하는 게
point.
제일 좋을 것
What
같아.
if I were to appear in person at the end of the parade? What say you?
그래야지 사람들이 더
That
많이
would certainly
환호하면서
get the crowd
박수를
going with the
치겠지.
applause and cheers, don't you think? Of course, I will make an outfit so dazzling that you may shine brighter than anyone else.
인기가 제일 많은
I
건
doubt you surpass my popularity.
저일 텐데요.
Well, look at your boobs. Nobody will ever surpass your popularity, Dulcinea.
아름다움에
I am
있어서
second to none when it comes to beauty, after all.
저와 견줄 사람은
And most people are simps.
없을
황금처럼
Of course
찬란한
not,
네가
Dulcinea.
아름답다는 것에
None shall
누가
claim
이기겠다니.
greater beauty before you,
하지만
who are as
그래도
incandescent
말이야,
as a
돌진이야.
gold. Even still,
쓸데없는 이야기만 할
if this
거면
meeting is about to
정말
devolve into
나가보겠습니다.
frivolity again, I will now take my leave. Yes,
과연
just as he expected,
라만차랜드는
Gabanchalin
많은
began
인간들을
team with human
가졌지.
guests. Chiyu, I have to come out to say it. Guys, I think killing people is not a good thing. You know, that's a kind of controversial opinion. Why do you think that? Here on a place where it's full of death and despair, why do you think that killing people was not a good idea? We approach the faded signpost in the twisted space. Welcome to La Manchaland. The types of tickets and their prices are written underneath that logo. Looks like we have to purchase a ticket to enter. Which one should we purchase? Oh, you can just lose HP. But 20% of HP. With 20% is nothing. Which area should we visit first in order to escape this maze-like amusement park? Run a pride check. I like pride check. Pretty simple. Yes, yes, priest. I will confess. Who's the best confessor here? You can confess, whatever. The entity past the divider of the confessional expresses sorrow at Rodian's confession. Her scene requires heavy introspection. Discipline your scene with this whip. Who will help? Thank you.
자,
Self-flagellation whip.
난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Damn, okay. Not that good. Gainting bleed. can be a little painful, but depending on the character, it won't be that complicated to deal with. Oh, I know this. I ran to destroy the raffle machine. Destroy. Okay, fair enough. You know, sometimes destroying is not always the best option. Also, I need to put the egos for certain characters. Oh, but I cannot keep equipped now, can I? Shit. Should have done that before coming in. So, no fluid sac in my future. Bad one just makes you bleed, but it's just once a turn, so it's okay. Ish. Why are we praying to KJH? I don't know, I'm not. Which blood fiend would you give your blood to? Probably Dulcinea. She has everything going on, you know? And I'm not a simp, believe it or not. So you know my words be true. Come on, Yusung, you're not even trying. Why? Dude, chill. Okay. Big rest one. Kinda too much. Can chill. Should chill. Please.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니
달릴 시간이다.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
Bro, you be talking as if you bleed. You were an apple. Leave the snare to me. I mean, vampires are known to enjoy an apple or two.
여기선 이런 공격이
It's
잘
kinda within their nature. And again, I have no problem sharing.
단테님,
I am just an apple, as you said.
중요한 걸 잃으셨어요?
Are you afraid that you might be overlooked by an apple?
걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Because here in my place, we call that yeah, skill issue.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Big Booga made me go Awooga, indeed.
가둘 수 없다면
Bye bye.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Damn, he got me. It happened. Devouring Cube. When an ally dies, gain 1 ego resource for each of that ally's skills 1, 2, and 3, and 1 random ego resource. After attack, if the enemy skill, gain 1 random ego resource. Not that great. Not that great. Don't know. I wouldn't put myself into a dangerous position again for that if I knew beforehand. Shh, we must not get. What? To Nair or
언제나 순탄치 않아.
do, I am no better after all.
여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을
Can you
설레게
elaborate
만들어요.
further?
그렇게
think I got
여기서
that.
멈추고 싶지 않아요. 단테님.
But I love Teddy Bear.
정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라.
Damn, Rodian is half health.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Where is... I'm so annoyed that I didn't get Fluid Sec Pulse. Yeah, might be tough for me. Shit. Should have paid attention. Cannot blame anyone but myself. Why are most females so horny? I think you can just, you know, expand that question for everything. Why are people so horny? You know,
여러분과 함께하는 여행은
Have you ever thought about that? Why are people overall so horny?
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
나아가 주게.
환상의 세계로
I think they have periods. Periods where they don't eat. By most, I mean quite a bit. Why did I put most? It happens. Why I am thorny? Maybe you should check that. Come on, I don't know the gimmicks of this bear because I never had to. But I feel that I might need to. This is getting tough.
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지
먼지를
않아요.
떨어내줘.
Like, I'm not doing damage too much. Damage is kind of meh. I know, expected more. Get away from her!
저분은 어디 안
Okay,
오신
awesome.
건가요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
I do not wish to continue further. Last time I witnessed something similar to this. The stream was... Wing rate. Really? Have you tried hitting hard enough? I feel like my guys are trying. Not really sure that they're trying hard enough. I'm not trying hard enough, now that I'm thinking about it. I could have just downed Rhodey as SP so she would do more damage. So by all means, yeah, I'm not trying hard enough. You have a point.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
I know I'm here already. I'm
모두가 노력한 덕분에
should as well
업무가
finish this
일찍
fight.
끝날 것 같은
딱 때도
지금처럼 말이에요.
찢어 발겨주마.
The problem is, this would have been perfectly fine if this bear wouldn't be doing damage regardless of everything. But because it is, then it just makes everything harder because it's chipping down my health for absolutely no reason.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Oh, I don't think he staggered.
천천히
Nice.
생각하셔도 괜찮아요.
What is this?
긴박한 상황처럼 보여도 침착하게 상황을
Oh
읽어내면
god.
분명 답이 나올 테니까요.
Shit.
나아가 주게.
Yeah. Staggered two people. Again, the damages caused by this bear are noticeable.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
날카롭고
모두가 노력한 덕분에
정확하게
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은
돌아하니요.
지금처럼 말이에요.
계속해봐.
The sad event where I'm using a sinking team and not a team that does bleed or, you know, burn, because that would probably just melt this bear. But you know, he died
내가 알아서 처리한다.
after a lot of sacrifice. I need somewhere where I can just rest and, you know, heal. Guys, we need healing. Normality's here? Huh, yeah. How come there's a Lobotomycorporation logo inside Lamunchaland? Perhaps,
아니,
now may not be the appropriate time, for too much is still veiled in mysteries to utter with certitude. Oh, I tried to urge Yi-sung, who trailed off mid-explanation, to speak, but... Okay, let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. I nodded. I shall. Okay, then let's get back on track and keep following Sencho. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. Lobotomycorporation indeed. Wow! That was a lot of sacrifices for just this one shitty ego, but... Oh, yes! Is the moment we can actually... Okay, all cool guys, we're healing. And I have fluid sac, everything is fine. We are healthy. And we're gonna pretend like nothing happened. All good, guys, all good. We're gonna just start using... just our characters. The way that God intended them to be used. And I can even use the support. Let me get another sinking character. Well, there's actually... Who's another sinking character that I'm actually not using? Wait, Is there any sinking Ryoshu? I don't think so. Guys, I need ideas for sinking units. Who sinks? I think Gregor should be some sinking, right? There should be some sinking here. No. Shit. Oh, here. Otis, you can sink. You come with me. I forgot how abnormal female games actually are. Like, no wonder female fans are wild lame. Molar, but I'm already using an Ishmael. I want more sinking, not to replace one of my sinkers to another sinker. More and more blood fiends are starting to suffer. By the way, it's looking cool. Like the background here, very pretty, very pastel, like, but still cool. Sancho, how rude of you to attempt to lecture our father. I am only not notifying him of what I'm seeing out here. Sancho, I have been discussing with Dulcinea about the pathing of the parade. It seems that your area is the most popular out of all of them, Dulcinea. Of course. It is in nature of all things to be helplessly drawn to beauty. She has a point. I don't think I've ever seen the two of you exchange more than 3 sentences with one another, now that I think about it. You're both second kindreds of mine, aren't you, sisters? Would you like to be the big sis, Sancho? Absolutely not. I detest this idea. Then perhaps I would suggest a little sis. I will now take my leave, O father. Also, please, consider a suggestion regarding that relic. Yes, I will. Come at the most appropriate hour, Sancho. Behold, for I have found us a relic yesterday. You're still searching for them? I thought I have given up on the idea. The night of the white moon identified the last one, which you had gone through considerable lengths to obtain, mine, was but a forgery. Yeah, the merchant claimed that this one was a genuine quality. Behold, a hedge pattern here. It is identical to the depiction of the helm worn by the founding fixer of the Hun Association. Compare it next to this illustration. Do you see the resemblance? Damn, Father Quixote getting, like, down bad into just shitty products from Timo or AliExpress. Shein of outfits from fixers. They duped you again. Damn it all! I had a feeling. Damn that peddler to hell. Why is it like this is my mom buying plates online or stuff online and thinking it's good quality, and whenever it comes home it's just literally like a cardboard box with nothing inside, and she's like, damn it, was I, swindled? And I'm like, plot twist, yes. Why are you so desperately seeking these trinkets?
유물의 힘 따위를
You are
빌릴
powerful
정도로
enough without the
당신은
crutches of
충분히
these
강합니다.
relics provide.
유물이
It is
가진 힘
not that
때문에
their
그러는 게
strength
아니다.
that I seek them. What I
진정한 건
truly seek is
그
the
유물
body
속에
odor
담겨
of the
있는
fixers who
해결사들의
had once worn
회취,
them, their
역사,
histories, their
이야기.
tales. Okay, so is Father Quixote down bad in other ways, apparently? You look like you're looking, you look like you're looking at a nutcase.
다행입니다.
What a relief! At least your eyesight is
시력은
in
멀쩡하지
fine health.
않으니까요.
안 되겠다.
This won't do.
그냥 내가 직접
I would
발로
much
뛰어서
earlier
유물을
have
찾아오는 게 더
have those
빠르겠구나.
relics in my hands by going out there myself.
그런데 제 말은
That's
들으신
all
겁니까?
well and good.
아까
But
보고
did you
드린
hear what I had to report earlier? That
혈기들이
blood fiends are
괴로워하고
suffering?
있다는 건 말이냐? 처음부터 순탄할
I did
거라고
not expect this
기대도
path
안
we walk to be an easy paved road.
했다. 적응만 하면
Yeah, we will overcome this together as long as we manage to acclimatize to this.
너도 잘
You
견디고
seem-
있잖니.
You seem to be doing quite well for yourself, for one.
그리고 산초야.
And
나
and
좋은
Sancho,
생각이 났다.
I've conceived an idea most ingenious.
또 무엇입니까?
What it is this time?
정말 엄청난 생각이니까.
It is truly ingenious this time, so I shall allow you to take a deep breath before I say anything. Are you ready?
네.
나와.
Yeah.
모험을
Now we
떠나보지
won't set
않겠니?
off an adventure by my side.
상담 분위기는
How did the
어떻습니까?
consultations go?
언제나 그렇듯이
All are at peace, tranquil as they always were.
그러고 보니
Speaking of which,
당신께서는
did you take your daily dose of hemobar today?
네.
I did. Very good.
아,
Ah,
어버이와
I heard
함께
through the
모험을
grapevine that you were preparing to embark on an adventure with Father.
말만 들어도
The sheer idea of it,
무척이나
I can hardly wait.
기대되더군요.
너
No, it's nothing. You may leave me now.
무언가 숨기는 듯한
I wasn't so close to him that I could simply call over to him and ask him what he really meant by the pause.
그대로 돌려보냈지.
So I let him go.
결코 익숙해질 순 없었어.
Could never get used to it.
그저 맛있는 음식.
The lack of blood is incomparable to having one's favorite food taken away from them.
우리의 행복과
It deprived us of
연결되는
everything that made us happy.
빼앗기고 있었던 것이었어. 괜찮아질 거라고.
Drenched in misery, naively hanging on to belief that everything was going to be okay. Slowly
천천히.
we grew deprived.
이후에
So
둘이서
that's
라만차랜드를
When the
벗어나
two of you left La Mancha Land to go on an
너무
adventure. Okay, you answered this advice, Womp Womp. I'm either Don Quixote or Sancho, not in betweens. Hello, Pucci. Is your name in odd to Enrico Pucci, either the fashion designer or the JoJo character? Maybe the true Limbus company are the friends we gooned all the way. I think that would be what my ex would say. Is the stream lagging or is just me? I think it's just you. Just stupid Wi-Fi continues. The stupid job would remove the wires and replace it with. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I checked. I had some dropped frames. No, I had some dropped frames. So it could have been me. But it's fine. It's fine now, guys. It's fine. It should be fine. It was just momentarily. You know, calm down. It happens. The Great Adventure. While the noble knight and his squire was on the most wonderful adventure, the rest of their family waited, chewing slowly on what subsistence they were availed. Though it wasn't clear whether all that waiting was worth it, sarcastic, disembodied narration echoes from somewhere. Before the sinners, the subsistence that the family was eating appeared. Eat the handlebar. It's flavorless. They gobble down on that dry, flavorless food. But their hunger is not the kind to be sated by such supplements. Unable to bear that hollow feeling, they try to eat more of that food, as though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging onto that thing would free them from the starvation. Eat the hemo bar, eat the hemo bar, eat the hemo bar, or stop eating. I'm gonna eat. Yum yum yum. Once again, they gobbled up the food. They ate and ate and ate until they could no longer stuff any more into their mouths. But oh, how unfortunate, they were still hungry. The family once again witlessly began to set their table with that flavorless food. Other than gaining an ego gift with the downside, with the downside, with the downside. Eat 10, 10, 10. Guys, I am not sure. I'm not sure what I should do here. Because like depending on the downside, it could really kill my run with this. But at the same time, I'm so curious. Okay, I will let you guys decide. Should I eat the emo bar or should I stop eating? You guys can choose for me. Silly said for me to eat it. Hello, Silly. Hello. Stephanie Jin on. Oh hi. Hello. How you doing? Nothing there is an adorable no. Sure. Kanto 7. Hello, Apple. Hello. Yummers, help me. How are you doing, Stephanie? By the way, I am asking people to vote without a poll. I just want people to say yes or no. Should I eat 10 Hamo bars and get an ego gift with a downside, or should I stop eating? And even though I kind of guess what people are gonna go for, I still want you guys to choose for me. We have one vote for eat it. And I'll stay here until I see another one. Was the debuff very bad? I can't remember. That's a good question. It's just curiosity. You can look at the ego gift and jump back to the save point with no repercussion. I recall it being very minor, so just eat it. Sure. Yuck, yuck. It seems that they, in their endless naivete, still believe that they simply haven't eaten enough food. Let's see how long this meaningless banquet lasts. Keep eating, keep eating, keep eating. Yep, yep, yum, 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 yum. And I got endless unclear. First turn of the encounter, every identity on the field loses 5 SP and gains attack plus. If the identity is a blood fiend, they lose 10 SP. And inflict, okay, no problem. I lose SP to gain attack power. If I had my Queen of Hatred, I would love to have this with me. Because losing SP is actually good. I am lagging. It's not my part right now. My lag issues are already recovered. So that is part of you. It's been, well, thanks for asking. I've been off on break. Oh, what you're doing? A mass of brambles is thorn sharp stands in our way. The knight and the squire adventured together for a long, long time. They enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration again. What should we say? Lust and gluttony, envy resources, wrath and pride. From what I usually use, I should go for the things that I lack the most. But my characters actually produce a little bit of everything. So I'm not really lacking. I'm going to go with wrath and pride. A long, long time ago, the knight and the squire warred against the giants. Yada, 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 resources. Oh, more stuff. And we're gonna roll. Oh no, why? Lust is terrible. Come on! I trust you! Shit!
안 될 줄 알았는데.
I mean, at least I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You lack lust, I think. Actually, that's a good point. Yes, I do think I lack lust. Should have double checked that. I was on holiday. Now I have to get back to work. I have some projects and things to do piling up. One coin probably would have had better odds, probably. But no, it's fine. It's fine. See, it's fine. Again, if anything starts to go bad, I can just start to use false and try to heal my team. Oh! Rose Hunter. Okay, Rose Hunter is a tough one. Rose Hunter for me can be a little tough in Mirror Dungeons by itself. So I believe that this might be like a complicated fight. Okay. Not gonna be pretty, I will say, guys. So just this. Okay. Okay. Hope it's gonna be fine. And it didn't offset it. Shit. Also, it's less so that you lack lust, and more so that you lack SP, which is by design. No, yeah. For like, okay. I have a lot of characters. Like, sadly, I cannot use my Don Quixote, but I have Queen of Hatred, and I do have, as you can see, Knight of Despair, and I have Ensign Claire. So like, lower SP for like a couple of my characters is not that big of a problem. But yeah, for now, for most of them, it's not the best. I think I can enter the situation.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데
I think I'm gonna be fine.
지금은 감회가 새로워.
Think! The lasso is aiming straight for us. The lasso, powered by the hunter's movements, flies right at us. Do not pre-enter Rose Hunter! I've been pre-entering Rose Hunter. It's gonna be fine! Within lightning fast reflexes, Rodian deflects the barbed lasso to the side. The lasso deflected flies into the other direction. The Rose Hunter hesitates, surprised by the turn of events. Okay, nice.
이 풍진 세상에서
It's fine.
수고 많으셨어요.
I can read.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
So, lasso. Okay. No one's stronger than the Hunter. Right now, it is just you. You know, I think it's gonna be fine. I'm entering this, but I think it's gonna be fine regardless.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
풍속에 찢어 놓아주마.
Wait. Actually, it might not be that fine. Scratch what I just said.
남지 마라.
휘말리기 싫어.
Pikachu! Okay, how is things looking right now? Okay, for now, things are looking still fine.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니.
Yeah, things are looking fine. Things are looking fine, right? Right, guys? Right? Yeah, right. I never use this thing. Just wanna make sure that it's gonna clash. That's it.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
비명을 질러라.
And he's gonna stagger. Come on, stagger. Get off your horse. Last kill of Otis is very good for his thinking team. It gets a status that randomizes how much potency count you will get, results in more damage. But oh, nice gambling. It is not that P-entering is bad. It's just that you're unopposed be targeted to be harmless, which is fragile. It is low kill waste. Sure.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한
Yay!
일에도 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍
Okay, let's free you.
지금처럼
And now we're just gonna do a lot of damage.
편히 쉬시게.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것
이
같은
땅과 마님에게
지금처럼 말이에요.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Yeah, much easier than the bear. Less damage than the bear, for sure.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버려.
Yay! Wait, rabies? Oh, hello! X-Room Builder, now Red Rabies, how are you doing? Thank you for joining us. I gotta say, Rabies is always here. You know, one of my most dedicated followers. But I know, I'm nothing special. They show up to everyone's. But I like to say that I am pretty pleasant. Rabies on a stick. Rabies on a floorboard. You know, rabies on a bucket.
와일드 헌트야.
Wild huntia. Oh, very pretty. I didn't had no idea something could taste so delicious. How did we even survive for so long without tasting something this delectable? How could we ever forget the sensation? Damn it, the blood fiends found us. They are corroded by an abnormality. Ew. The blood you spilled thus far, we followed your trail of blood. A piece of tune, welcome. Getsuguma, welcome. Pretty flowers indeed. I love it. I think this is gorgeous. I miss it so much. The day when we had our first accident in Limunchland. The blood dripping from one of our guests. We crawled on all fours and all fours on the floor and just have to the taste of it. Can you imagine someone get a cut and that's how they clean the floors, by licking the blood out of it? Oh, the elation I felt then. Yes, That's where it all began to fall apart. Because someone got cut. It was about time. They turned all my family into roses, bruh. Ah, so
저희에게도 이런
pretty.
이름을 풀어주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도
Okay.
상관없어요.
Neutral is not good.
한번
Oh, I don't know where you're
베풀면서
neutraling.
납장 불입이랍니다.
No, actually, you can do this. Oh, okay. Fuck! Damn it! Yeah.
날카롭고 정확하게
Days without workplace accidents, 0. And remain 0.
불결한 것.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Yeah, just clash, sir.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Show me your ideal! Wow. Boo!
너도 누군가에게
Go back to the Great Lake!
직접 밝혀주마.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요.
Okay, why are you struggling, sir?
이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
Guys, why are we struggling? Then now you're struggling.
이 땅과 만인 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Lobotomycorp always up to something. Can't trust any of these guys. Remains 0 for 200 years, right? Sink them in area.
단테님은 매번 기발한 말씀을
Pikachu! Time for the bullet to fail on them. Look at all of them. Oh, Otis, get out of the way!
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
You know, she was in the way. She was in the way.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
She's fine. It's just a fail bullet.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Guys, what the fuck?
모두가 노력한
What
덕분에
happened?
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
This is a little too much. I think we're being a little too dramatic with this. Okay, let me check. Shit. I'm gonna blame this song.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Good thing that most enemies are not really gonna do much right now. So I will say it's just a sad state of affairs.
아무것도 남지 마라.
See, my Knight of Despair has to carry us.
지키기 위해서
Such a great ID. Such an awesome ID.
꿈이란 건 이런 사소한
Nah,
일에도
okay,
슬며시
now we're
따라오나
fine, we're fine.
봐요. 모두가 노력한
Struggling,
덕분에 업무가
hopeless.
일찍 끝날 것 같은
아.
지금처럼 말이에요.
이 땅과 만인 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Hi Apple, please check your sinners when you can. They have a unique status effect for this stage. Oh yeah, I saw the rules, but I was ignoring it because it requires reading. But I'll check it just because you've asked. Like I saw the pretty flower,
갇혀 죽어라.
and I said, okay, it's there. If you keep using egos, it will get worse. I know. But at some point, it's gonna get better.
불청객은
That's what I hope.
기쁨이란 건
Okay, let me
이런
look at the
사소한 일에도
status.
슬며시
Where is the
따라오나
here?
조금만 조용히. 모두가
Okay,
노력하는 할 말이
we
있으면
have
잠시라도
little
일찍
Carmilla.
지금처럼 말이야.
2 bleed every time this unit gains little Carmilla. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
일당과 만
편히 쉬시게.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
No problem.
비명을 질러라.
Done. See? It's just a little scary. But as long as I have my Knight of Despair, there's no reason for me to despair. Okay. Go. I see that, yeah, people, look at this. Look at this health. Look at this number. Time for us to do some change in characters, right? We're gonna remove these two, and we're gonna put this and this. This is not syncing, but I need something. And he's level 50, and Sinclair is level 40. So we're gonna go with this setup, and then I can just Fluid Slack, and just heal me back up to a fun health.
니놈들은
Which area you're supposed to be a part of? We are blood fiends who did not laugh. So we are not a part of any area. We are exiles to this prison, interment for those who could not abandon their desires. Prison? No. This feels familiar somehow. Huh. Doesn't this prison remind you of the containment units in LobCorp?
네?
Really?
그럼
Then, we have thus far encountered numerous signs of the former LobCorp logos. Then, it stands to reason that a lobotomycorporation branch was constructed here upon Lamanchaland's ceiling. Then, where'd the branch go? It may be that, in the wake of Lamanchaland's reopening, it was cast to the earth below, or perhaps the spark of amusement has devoured it as the whale of the Great Lake has done. Howbeit, this is but a dubitable theory of mine, for we are bereft of further requisite information to be certain. Such is all I have to say, yet it may be rather discouraging to hear words of such little substance after being left in the dark for so long. Pulse nodded affirmatively to Yisung's suggestion. Then, Lady Sancho, you have returned to our side to deliver us. Do you not recognize me? We fought together in the Blood Fiend War. Together, we massacred multiple families of Blood Fiends. Don't recall. Yes, I recognize you. Dude, it's a flower for its head. I think you're lying, but sure. When you disappeared from this place with Father, and I, like always, we started a parade, like always. A parade full of many happy humans. Father wished to find the perpetrator, but how could he? When we were all in and on it. Once we smelled blood, we were blinded to all other things. And the parade continued, and Lamanchaland never closed. That's when I finally realized something, Lady Sancho. Even if we were to be punished for a long time for what we have done, we were happy at that moment. So much so that even eons of incarnation couldn't deter us. The second the blood touched our lips, we felt life. Why? Why have you forsaken us? Aw. Sedge. Hello, Kokomo. Came to say hi bye because it's still at work. Have fun. I hope that I will catch the ending. No problem.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어
Me,
주시다니
it's alive. Feels like
마음씨가
taking will.
넓으시니까요.
Nice. Okay.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
Oh no. It's
한번
already
뵙고
staggered.
나서
That's a
납작
sad
부르랍니다.
state of events. Oh god, she's gonna corrode. There's a chance of her corroding. Actually, I'm not gonna go do anything. We're fine.
날카롭고 정확하게.
편히 쉬시게.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
No, her SP is getting better. You need to get work.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을
드디어
때보다
발견.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
Okay, okay.
감회가 새로워요.
Some people are getting better with their SP where others are getting worse. It's not good. You need to get worse. First I'm gonna do this, and then okay. Dun dun. Uh-huh. Dun. Or no, no. Dun dun. 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 Okay, I'll go with this.
받아볼 텐가.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
Damn it, she got
수고
staggered. How?
많으셨어요. 이제 뭐든 짐
목을 내놓고
놓으셨으니
있도록.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Boom, boom, dun.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어?
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해도 지킬 게 많거든.
전탄격발.
Beautiful. Oh,
다소.
it's okay. He's gonna, yeah. He doesn't care about staggering.
저기요.
Wait, Faust is staggered again? Damn, can Faust unstagger,
의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
please? Can somebody help Faust to unstagger? Can somebody help?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
그렇게 서 있습니다. 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Is butterfly Yisan good for sinking? Yes. Not very good for my normal
이런
team.
무력한 상황에서 저는 항상 눈을
No,
돌리던
well,
우상이 미소 지었어요.
I'm not that surprised actually.
이젠 그러지 않아도 되는 거니까요.
정화.
But yes, Stolen Lament Sung, it's very good for sinking.
지키기 위해서.
Not for my team because one of the things that the butterflies do is to heal your SP whenever you attack the people with the butterflies.
No.
And a lot of my teammates want to be with low SP. So for my team, it's better to use Spice Bush, and I think he just died.
모든 것에
Yeah, he died in the middle of his kill. Wait, this is not what I wanted. What? Oh no, her SP got low in the middle of the fight. Shit!
꿰어라.
Guys, we're not doing fine. No, Night of Despair! Guys,
만큼 통곡해라.
yeah.
총소리가 묻히도록.
제가 느껴야 했던 그런
Hmm.
애써 묻어내지려 했던 감정.
Situation is not the best.
이제 여러분의 죽음이
I might still win.
너무
So I'm gonna go with this. But I can just forfeit and try again and see if I know, you know, I can make better choices.
내더라도
Yes, fluid sac, false. Go at it.
모든 것을
Blah 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 blah. Son, you're okay, right?
이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요. 자, 그 처음 만났던 날
도록
덜
달릴
갚는
시간이
Oh
곳에서
god, she's not getting
지켰던
better.
경험이 떠오르는
She's not getting any better.
이제 이런 경험은 멀리하는
목을
게 좋을
내놓고
것 같아요.
있도록
묻어내진 데 아픔은
직접
살살 쌓이고
놓아주마.
있을 테니.
죽어도
Oh, okay. I think I should, you know, give up here
모든 것을
and try again.
토해내더라도
Because like if there's any fight after this, we're cooked. So let me just try again. You know? Trying again. Let me actually put you guys just in the far-fetched
버틀러 차원가 봐.
event that people start
준비를
dying again.
완료했습니다.
Why some of the sinners get purple aura? Wait, who?
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가
Okay.
넓은 분이실까요?
I didn't use fluid sac because she
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상
stacked. She didn't recuperate. Okay.
정화
Let's see if this is better. I left to cook dinner. No problem. Thanks so much, Steffi.
전탄 격발
Fluid sac false, my beloved ego. Yes. I just
아,
needed to recuperate its SP so it can actually do something.
어라? 저쪽에
To
비틀거리시는
the
분이
same, it's not gonna do
보이네요.
anything. Okay, I'm gonna go with the possible chance of corroding.
목을
has high
내놓고
speed.
있도록.
So hopefully it's not gonna corrode. It didn't.
이
Awesome. We
작품은
got the healing. Ba 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 ba. And we heal.
선생님은 매번 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때
What happened, guys? It was spacing out.
없었지만
People start dying,
지키기 위해서
and then false corroded and fluid sac everyone, but not the good one. The vomiting on them
이
one.
풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고
But it's
많으셨어요.
fine because I am redoing it, and I feel like this is gonna be it.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
And we're just gonna keep
주게.
fluid sacking.
직접 밝혀주마.
Not gonna lie, I prefer epitaph focus encounters, though I do appreciate the non-focus encounters for base to BP base levels, because focus on all levels would kill me. Fair enough. I think focus would. I think this is more chill.
너도 누군가에겐
Focus usually require a little more attention. Not that this doesn't.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
We're recuperating.
이 풍진 세상에서
The world
힘껏
is
살아가느라
healing.
수고 많으셨어요.
Or it's just us. I don't care. I'm just gonna
이제
keep
모두
using.
놓으셨으니
Because what's happening is
끝에 고요한
the fluid
휴식.
sec is hitting the people with the butterflies and is recuperating her SP in the process. Even this also heals SP, so I can just keep using as long as I have resources. And its resources are resources that I'm producing very easily. Kinda. No, it's actually eating my lust. Fuck, I'm not producing much lust. Yeah, that's actually a problem.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Yes, lust. We just need a big fresh batch of lust. And immediately my brain started thinking of non-focus encounters like focus encounter. It happens. Our brains drift. But yeah, I think I was able to heal. Like if you see, False is now half health again. So slowly but surely the fluids are sacking.
쳐 죽어라.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도
Okay,
슬며시
and
따라오는
now
거야.
I can use this and I'm gonna get some
모두가
lust,
노력한 덕분에
which is what I'm
업무가
looking
일찍
for,
끝날 것 같아.
actually.
지금처럼 말이에요.
지키기 위해서.
Nobody died. See?
나도
Just this is the beauty
많거든.
of False.
속에서
차라리
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
I mean, that's the internet. Enter, and again, now I feel more okay going into this fight.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는.
As we were in pursuit of Don Quixote, defeating any blood fiends that got in our way, a blade flashed from a dark corner, aiming straight for Don Quixote. I know what this is. But with a flick of her fingers, she blasted the figure away, flinging the attacker to the ground.
뭐야?
Why are they attacking Don Quixote?
거 아니었어?
A familiar face would encounter. I appreciate that even with all this, Camille is still holding the selfie stick.
뭐야?
What's the bastard doing here?
그러게요.
Right. I thought they were staying away from the three main areas because they have a different mission on the from the rest of us.
방금까지에 의해
Can be suspected
남은 내 고조가
that the change in Lemugelan structure due to the influence of the Golden Bow had caused them to be swept up among the Blood Fiends. Huh.
휩쓸렸다.
Swept up?
뭐랄까?
Gotta say, I never liked the guy. Seeing him like this,
단테.
Dante. Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. That's Camille's. That Camille's been corroded. Maybe he resorted to using ego gears or ego gifts from the lobotomycorporation branch.
동행하던
I can confirm the presence of Paula, his companion. Huh? Corroded? Then, like, back at the basement of my home? Hmm. I recall a phenomenon of similitude occurring at Keycorp. Perhaps he was assimilated into an ego, the power of which he could not hope to withstand.
계속되는 혈기와의 전투를 치르기
It indeed may have been the case that he resorted to use of ego to even the odds against the numerical disadvantage against the Bloodfiend horde.
전투를 위해 자신을
Sacrificed himself for the battle, huh?
그저 먹혀버린 것일 수도
It
있지.
may as well be that he simply
영예로운 싸움일 수도
tapped into a
있었던
power he did
동양.
not understand. However, I must say that he met an honorable death. It must have been a valiant struggle to the end. A valiant struggle. Valiant. That's a word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked toward her with some vague hope. But she nonchalantly dusted off her clothes and walked away in complete disinterest. Come on, let's help them find peace. I believe this is gonna be a little tough. I hope it's gonna be just easy as just helping them find peace, but I believe it's not. Let's go.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
In clash between the unit inflicted declared duel and the unit with the status declared only the declare agreement is by the unit. This okay. The fixed damage was damn. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Let me think before I... I don't know. I'm gonna just go and see what happens. Alec, formerly Eugene, you could say they bloom into beautiful flowers. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. Okay, so he always do that, I guess. At least she's getting lust, and I need lust for obvious reasons.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고
I know.
때로는 어설펐지만
Fluid balls, fluid sacket.
늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
Uh,
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
try offsetting. Okay.
일당과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Good thing it didn't stagger her. That would have been annoying.
저 밑에서
Oh, staggered Otis. Shit. Poor Otis. She's gonna at least heal a little bit. So basically the family is here to the mirror world as a whole. How I'm doing life? My boy age coming up to me as I slowly hear my knee cracking every morning I woke up. Other than that, I'm fine. I mean, I feel similarly to you, and I'm 29. But I'm trying to do something about it, you know? Trying to destroy my knees quicker than age can do it. Let me actually read chat because there's something happening. I am not keeping up. Wait. Okay, let me read this. Okay. Who do you ship me with? I demand answers. I don't ship you with anyone yet. Oh, look, it's a streamer. Chat, it's so over. The speaker can start the idea of alternate mirror worlds and the alternate mirror IDs. He invented it. Yes, he invented it. One of his nodes. Well, no, he invented the mirror that allowed people to access, not the actual mirror world. The soundtrack goes hard, so he modified an invention to make the mirror. I don't know, I can't remember. He didn't invent it. It was Brother Youngji. Brother Youngji made the base. Yi-sung actually created the one that we use nowadays. Youngji made the prototype. Yi-sung made the actual good thing. I'm sorry, I'm not very educated on this matter. Oh, cool. When do we fight Aleps? Not now. Not nearly now. He improved on his invention, yes, invention to the point that we can clearly see in the mirror worlds, and later access mirrored identities. But the original inventor was, yeah, indeed. Spreading misinformation online. I have a lot of friends that do the same. This dungeon is easy. For now, it's been okay. Remember, in the mirror world, the sinners were in the real world, and we're just actors in Limbus, and they are watching the stream right now. Indeed. Apple, please don't destroy your knees. I hope you don't go bald. Okay. Look at me. Look at this apple. I am bald. It would be weird if I wasn't bald. Have you seen apples with hair? Although I have 90 spare Rhoda and I use Rhoda because e-boys. Right. Swear with every streamer I watch, everyone got new wallpaper Rhodey ID. It's aside from me. I'm so sorry. I got wallpaper Rhodey. Tim, where is everybody broken? Shit! Let's get it together. Yeah, sadly, I'm not gonna be able to offset anything because, you know, everybody's broken. But I think I can stagger, so it's fine.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
A hairy apple, a hairpole, such majestic sight. Immortals are not ready for such sight. Not even me. Not even this apple is ready for this image of horrendous
지킬 게 많거든.
events, like mutations. Mutations. This is what happens whenever you have radiation and pollution out there. We have hairy apples. There could be actually a name of an actor. Hairy Apples. Carmilla. We got Carmilla. And we got to the interlude. Everybody heals. And the world is better. Okay, I'm not a big fan of Wuthering Heights Shift Blood there. I'll be out on a limb and say I don't really like this ID. So I might just avoid it. I think Edgar, yeah, you can also sync, right? Let me check you. Maybe you can sync better and, you know, do overall better than Otis here. I'm gonna put you just in case. Wait, where? Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's go. Move. Hello, devisers. Yo, I am so excited to play this. This gameplay looks epic. Does it? Nice. I hope it does. Wuthering Heights, like a cliff, like Wild Hunt, like that one, the person that I don't remember who. Actual photo of an apple with glasses. Right? I don't think non-cognitive filter apple would just be a PNG of like, right? Actually, I can finally talk about it because Stephanie, I think, is the first person that realized this. But you're completely right, Stephanie. People don't know, but this PNG of an apple that you guys see, plot twist, is not how I look. Believe it or not, my real appearance is too much for just humans to fathom. So I need to convey the idea through this PNG of an apple. But you guys might not know, I am the primordial apple. The one that was born in the garden, and it was bit by that beach that I don't want to name names. She's no longer with us. But my real image after I was bitten changed into something that most humans cannot take. So you guys are seeing like a filter of my image through something that humans could just digest much better. Not to be confused with my brother, which is also an awakened apple. He was awakened by getting shot by an arrow by a random dude. And there is another one of my siblings that very famously in Limbus Company ate Yuri. And a lot of people that come into my stream mention Yuri, like I'm also a girl eating apple, which is not the case. I've never eaten any girl. Dummy, welcome, you bad apple. See, I have to explain it all the time. No, dummy, I am neutral apple. This apple is neither good or bad. It's just neutral. As long as you don't cross me, I won't cross you. And we're completely fine. Like annoying orange layer. I would like to imagine our dear apple would have a long majestic blonde hair with a golden handlebars mustache. That's pretty interesting. Remember this apple was a Heathcliff in the mirror world? The ideas are horrific. It's the handlebar mustache I'm calling it. Oh dear. Is that apple related to you perhaps? With the handlebar? No. I don't, like, sadly enough, I couldn't grow a mustache. Limbo, what is this family tree? Indeed, Stephanie, you got that right. It's indeed a family tree. Really tree. Focus on the idea of tree. I actually would like to call it a family orchard, but sure. They do say apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Yes, there is the one from Reverse 1999, which is a brother of mine, Awakened Apple, that fall into the head of some, scientist dude. There is the Golden Apple, but that one comes from a goddess. We don't talk about it. I don't like posh people. I'm the poor guy in the family. Old money, but no money. Let's continue. I don't want to talk too much about my family orchard right now. But I drop hints and pieces of my lore every now and again. As we created Lamontaland, Father told us that numerous rules would only shackle us. He gave us freedom to enjoy it in any way we wanted. However, there was a singular rule he would never forgive us from breaking. That we mustn't hurt humans. If our bars can sate our hunger, we can coexist with humans. So stay strong through this period of hardship. We shan't give up. We cannot give up. No syndicate shall ever dare invade thy village again after my demonstration of might. Haven't I declared upon my arrival that no task is beyond us? And you weren't kidding. Thank you so much, Don Quixote and Sancho. But, how could we repay you? We don't have much money. Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price. Fie on thee! A fixer doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital. Still, if thou truly wishest to help, then wouldst thou behold this flyer? Pray thee, spread the word, invite thy fellows and families to this place. My most loyal squire, Sancho, shall present thee a better explanation. Don't just stand there, Sancho, say something. You were supposed to be my loyal assistant of sorts here. Refuse to speak in that manner. Ridiculously juvenile. It is the very ridiculous juvenile that adds colors to life, Sancho. Besides, how else will humans truly see us as just and valorous fixers otherwise? Do you elude me how this embarrassing manner of speech has anything to do with being a fixer? Right. Let us try this again. Yes? Hearken to me, Sancho, my loyal squire. Hark, verily! Thou mustn't relent, no matter the hardship. Slow not thy running pace until thou arrivest at thy destination. Though hidden it may seem, perseverance shall see thee through. Through the labyrinth of the dreams and hopes. However, O venerated ancestor, the first kindred, our father Don Quixote, I'm sorry, we couldn't possibly live up to those nights in your tales. Nicolina, the barber. When father's eyes lingered on us, he wasn't really looking at us. He gazed beyond where we stood, to the faraway lands. So, we told him to go on an adventure he so wished to embark on. We're supposed to love him, more so than anyone. I know! I love him too! I looked up to him, I praised him, I spoke of his greatness beyond my every breath! Do you think you're his only child? I am too. We are all his noble bloodline. What you've done is filial impiety. We smelled the carnage upon our return to La Mancha Land once our adventure was over. Yes, burning with wrath, it descended upon La Mancha Land amidst its festival to deliver swift retribution for our transgressions. But it was so much fun! That sense of satisfaction, that fullness. Father did not find it within himself to forgive us, but we were prepared for that. That was exactly why we told him the relic whereabouts after all. Behold, Sancho, the legendary relic, helmet of Membrino. We had so faithfully sought it before us. We have the barber, the priest, and Dulcinea to thank for telling us its whereabouts. But why? Well, what is it? It's nothing. What is with that expression, Sancho? Is the ending of adventure so truly disheartening? I must wonder how our family at La Mancha Land fares. They must be faring quite well. They are kinder, gentler souls than most. Let us hurry back. Body must be waiting for our arrival. She has always been a step ahead of us. Oh, Sancho. I would have understood had you been here with us. The blissful, nearly ecstatic taste of human blood after such a long drought. Its flavor was madness. No, it was a horrible sight. How odd, though, that you, who was our father's most loyal child, was the first to flee. I did not flee. He forced Rushinonti on my feet and... Do you understand? You must continue the adventure in my stead. No, let me fight with you, and we'll fight by your side, even if... Follow Bari. She will lead you away from here. Rushinonti, stop! Stop walking! No! I don't want to live, I don't! Why do you refuse to obey me? Please, please! I don't want an adventure! Stop! Please! Please, Rushinonti! Don't take me away from here. So that's what happened. That is how our father was so weakened. We could not see even a trace of you anywhere within La Mancha Land when the dust settled. Always stuck to him like glue, glaring at us with that haughty, condescending look whenever we approached. I never thought to condescend you. Lies! You never wore the clothes I made for you. What? Why are you looking at me like that? It's disgusting, isn't it? We've become so hideous, haven't we? The mask's on every bloodfiend's face here. It is your doing? Of course it was! Who else among us could manage such intricate needlework? I sew the mask on their faces, needle by needle, so they can be happier. So they can be more flamboyant. So they will never have to take them off again. What I want to know is what happened here in La Mancha Land during my 200 years of absence. What we found at the end of the adventure was no relic of legend. It was a cursed relic. That must have been your plan all along. Because to find our father is so, terrifying and so unnatural to us.
그분이 자리를
We needed him to
어떻게든
be
그
gone for a
관계를
while
억누르게
to
하기
suppress the
위해서
natural revulsion.
그렇게 해야지만
Was that the only way you could
그래서 그분께
scrounge up the courage to rebel
반기를
against
줄
him?
용기가 생기던가?
너는
How long
라만차랜드가
did you
언제까지
seriously
지속될
think
수
the
있을
Munchland
거라고
had left?
생각했어? 우리가 반기를
Rebellion?
줬다고.
Defiance?
그렇게
It
쉽게
wasn't
말해주는 게
something so
아니야.
simple.
너희가
While you
그
were
하늘나라에서
daydreaming,
사는
prancing
우리가
around with that
멍청이라는
night of the white moon,
우리는
we were dying a slow, painful, unbearable
우리가
death.
죽어가고 있었다고. 아니,
Oh
그
no,
정도로
the
혈기는
blood fiend
죽지
doesn't
않아.
die so easily, he would say.
그렇게 말하셨겠지.
No, we don't.
우리는 죽지
That
않아.
existence was no difference from
하지만
death.
죽는 거랑 다를 바가 없었다고.
There is no
인간은
meaning to
어째
life without human blood.
죽는 거에
Nothing!
의미가 생기지 않아.
No,
내일이
tomorrow
되지
to look
않고
forward to,
어떤 것을
nothing to spark our
버티는데.
happiness.
그래도
Still, we had to
우리는
laugh
있어야 했어.
because we were bound to love our father.
200년을
For 200 years, we laughed and laughed.
나는
When all I ever wanted was to live as a blood fiend should. Enough.
그만. 이제는
He won't ever
평생을
understand
이해
us.
못해. 그리고
Besides, our
어버이께서도
father has finally woken up from his
이제 정신을
delusions and came to his
차리셨잖아요.
senses.
표정을
Clearly,
보아하니
from that look on your face,
만족스러운
your adventure
모험을
wasn't very
해본
fulfilling,
얼굴은
was it?
아닌 듯하네. 차라리
I almost preferred that
아까
naive
같은
look
얼굴이
from
나을
earlier.
뻔했는데.
I still
반짝거리는
hated your
그
eyes,
눈은
twinkling or not,
여전히
but
미웠지만 적어도
at least they were
지금보다는
bearable to look at.
봐줄만 했는데.
어버이가
What
정신을
do you mean,
차리셨다는
our
게
father woke up from his
무슨 소리지?
delusions?
네가
When you embarked on your
요신한테와
long-awaited journey of
함께
dreams astride
그토록
Rocinante,
꿈꿔왔던 모험을 하러 떠난 동안 우리는
we remained trapped in here
어버이와
with father.
함께 이곳에 갇혔어. 그분은
Of course, he was furious with us, but failed to see as he did.
화가 많이 나셨고
라만차랜드를
Thus, he stealed La Mancha Land away.
그 후로는
And nothing but 200 years of darkness remained,
아무리
even as we used the powers of the relic to pervert our natural law to suppress our taboos.
아버지의 가슴에
Never understand our pain of having to stake our own father's chest.
아무도 모르실 겁니다.
Do you remember? The priest, that fool, tried to kill himself! Tears streaming down his face, bawling. You have no idea how funny that was.
우리가
The
받아야
punishment we
할
deserved.
것이었습니다.
We
저희는
have not only
어버이의
gone
뜻을
against our
거스르는
father's
것조차
wishes,
모자라
but also committed the capital sin of bringing him harm.
죄인이었으니까요.
We were really that wrong? For 200 years, sealed within La Mancha Land, we had nothing. Blood fiends resorted to digging through dirt for rotting beast carcasses. I was trapped in here with nothing but their anguished cries, seeking death over this torturous existence. From cries to mad laughter to despondent wailing.
비켜.
Get out of my way.
그분과
I must talk to
마저
him myself.
이야기를 해야겠어.
You abandoned us and fled with Rocinante? Now you wish to talk to him? Okay. We're bawling. Okay, let me read chat just a bit. Okay. Question. If a video radioactive mustache would become mustache man or man mustache? Very good question. If you're much relate to Don Quixote and Sancho, like, it's kind of scary. It's relatable for sure. Hello, by the way, Jeffrey. I still wonder why the story of that Quixote was shown during the roleplay sections. Maybe I'm missing something. I still wonder why the story of that Quixote was shown during the roleplay sections. It was not just the story of that Quixote. It was the story of that Quixote and Sancho. I love Sancho so much for all Don Quixote. I think Don Sancho generally pretty relatable though. I think everyone was a idealist at some point in life, indeed. Maybe the real Don Quixote was the one who made along the way. It's all Don Quixote. Pray tell, why do the sinners relate to me so much? Well, they are made to be relatable, right? It's easier for you to attach to sinners and want to purchase merch and IDs and everything if you're related. Like it's relatable. That's how internet works. Powers social feelings. Being able to relate to people that we don't know or are not even existing. Oh, also, the Q roleplay section, I'm pretty sure it's like 30% exposition, 30% a look into Sancho as his DQ Tather memories, and 20% a Man of La Mancha reference. Indeed, that's how I feel as well, Stephanie. Is Kanto 7 even possible with Uptie 1 only? Cool, that's tough. The December crash out. I had this same reaction after 5 seconds with that energy drink. The Piqua trio wins this. That Don Quixote are as delusional as me. Severe. Can I mention the shoes of Don Quixote? Rocinante is sick. Like, like if you see the image of Rocinante, is a sick pair of shoes. Even though we know it's fucking disgusting. Hello, I'm done with work. Hello, Kokomo, welcome. I'm glad. How was work? Are you okay? Ready to unwind? What happens when someone and Don Quixote swap places like in April Fool's event, and then they remove the shoes? What? Don Quixote never removes the shoes. Even in the IDs, even if you see Don Quixote's other IDs, all of them are always wearing Rocinante. It's just there. 200 years after the departure. Oh damn it! Damn it! I'm not using the friend ID. It's okay. Should be fine. And I should not need to worry so much with this. Work was eventful. One of the kitchen staff almost lost a finger. Damn. I mean, that is the type of problem that you might find at kitchens. I mean, probably hunger. Indeed. Always producing more lust. I think in the manager ID for Dawn, she's not wearing the shoes. If I remember, she's always wearing the shoes. That's kind of the thing. I know, okay, manager Dawn might not be wearing the shoes for obvious reasons. Might not be. I gotta double check. But that might be the only exception. And I appreciate that that one particular aspect of Don Quixote. She's always wearing the shoes, no matter what. Like, I love the permanent things of every single sinner. Like, every single Heathcliff is meant to fall in love with Catherine. Every single Faust is linked to their Discord server, for lack of a better word. You know, there is this very sad in stone events. I don't want to think about Faith for now. She has shoes on the manager Dawn, but we're talking about Rocinante or just normal shoes. But in fact, Yushu keeps ebbing her sword even if it's not the main weapon. I've seen some people say it's the representation of a child. Yeah, sinners, all sinners, they have one aspect that usually exists in all of their IDs, maybe besides one for obvious reasons, like Manager Dawn as an example.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Even if it's not visual, it's still something that we know about the character. Like on Kanto 5 or Kanto 6, we realize that every single Heathcliff ends up getting to know Catherine and falling in love with her, and it's kind of they're destined to always find each other.
을 내놓고 있.
That's why we had to actually erase her existence. Well, more like boots, but they are regular. See, yeah, so yeah, that's the only one then she's not wearing Roshinante. But that would make sense. She can only be the Blood Fiend whenever she's not with Roshinante. Spider Bud?
전탄격발.
You know the spiders tend to be the like exception on the mathematics of Bud. So it's funny that you chose spider out of every single insect. What happens if I were to say, if I were to say this, say Roshinante? How strong are they anyway?
지킬 게 많거든. 너도 누군가에게 맡겨줬겠지만
Can you elaborate further? Like how strong is the shoes?
놓아주마.
I think Roshinante is just normal shoes. Maybe a little higher quality. Oh, I thought they were. I thought whenever you said spider bud, I was thinking that you were mentioning Greg. Okay. I don't know. Then I probably mistake the information. If you read the source material for reviews, you will know what happens to her. But damn, it's sad. I think I will wait for Hikanto. You know, then maybe read outside information like afterwards.
조용하지?
That's kind of the idea, yeah. Quiet, huh?
하지만 마냥 평화로운 곳은
But it's not
아니야.
such a peaceful place
이
even
순간에도
now.
저들은
They are
우리를
observing us.
지켜보고 있거든.
Okay, I have a question. Barry was the person. Barry is the Knight of the White Moon. So Barry was the person that fed the informations to the king and made him start to think about fixers, right? So what is Barry? Because like Barry's probably the same age as she met the king. She's never grown old. So she's clearly not a normal human.
아마도 인간과 혈기
There will be more wars.
끝은
After the war of humans and blood fiends, I mean.
내게는 보여.
I can see it. The war against the nebulae beyond the outskirts is all but written.
인간은 언제나
Humanity's
만족을
inability
누리니까
to find satisfaction in the very hunger that leads to war. It is an inevitability. Look at me,
곧 기억을
sucking the year off of someone who's about to forget everything.
다시 한번 말해.
I know I said this already, but let me say it again.
네가 강물을 마시고
You won't
나면
remember anything once you
아무것도
drink from
기억
this
못할
river.
거야. 나도
Maybe your father, your family, all the stories we've shared, including this very conversation. I know. Once you drink the water, I will lead you to the place where you will reside. I saw an abandoned lighthouse not far from here. It is unlikely anyone would find you there. Okay. So that's it then. How you will live on. I don't know.
모든 걸 잃어버렸고
I've lost everything,
모든 걸
and now I
잊어버린
prepare myself to lose even the remnants of
그게 의미가
what
있을까?
once was. Do you think the question means anything to me?
그 질문은
You ask a
잠들게
question, better
하는
ask once I slumber.
내가 강물을 마시고
Once I drink the
나면
river's water,
너는 떠나. 고마웠어.
leave me.
바리.
Thank you, buddy, for everything.
하지만
But the river merely
강물은
made me
혈기의
forget
본능을
my instincts as a
잠시
blood fiend.
망각시키는 것이었으며
It did not free me
영원히
from them
없애는 것은
forever,
애초에
because we are
찬성을
forever
영원히
bound
없애는
to our base natures.
존재하지 않습니다.
No, yeah, actually, Jia Shichen already mentioned that. That she's looking for the river of immortality because that's what all the elders from their clan are looking for. Which, in my case, whenever she was talking about it, because everything here is loosely based in real literature, I imagine that the river of immortality probably is the fountain of youth from Arthurian mythos. Or something of that nature.
어버이의 로신한테
Through my father's Roshinante,
혈기로서
I could hide
정말
every
모든
aspect of
특징을
blood
가질 수
fiendhood
있었지.
from the rest of the world,
터무니없는 꿈을
but it
꾸고
only
있었다.
left me drifting in a ridiculous dream. If I remember, Chinese myth also has like a... I think most myths actually have a version of Fountain of Youth. I think the Fountain of Youth is just more popular because of the Arthurian mythos or lore or anything. Now I am awake, bare of feet. Yes, thus it reopens
다시
this
문
La Mancha land.
이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었던 겁니까?
What happened here?
뻔한
A
이야기.
tale as old as time
저들은
could not
나를
forgive me,
용서하지.
and I could not forgive them in turn. Open the gates. Father, Don Quixote, please, don't leave us here in the dark. Forgive us. Still, you refuse to share my will. Do you still fail to understand? La Mancha land must remain sealed forever. Then we have no choice. I want to feel happiness again. It's your turn, priest. Forgive me not our sins, our venerated ancestor, our father in blood. And please, do it now. Stab him. Jibble. Forgive us. No, please save us. If you won't, we'll make you suffer with the rest of us. Fair enough. Let me read the chat. Bodies and user source the Book of Don Quixote. Oh no, I'm talking about Bari as what Bari is on this. I don't know Bari from the book. I don't recall all information from the Don Quixote book. But I wonder what Bari is in this, because Bari is not a human, and Bari is not a blood fiend. So what is Bari? But clearly Bari could have drank from the Fountain of Youth, and that's why they still remain as looking the same. But remember, it's a squire. Yes, Bari was Sancho's squire. Okay. Complicated answer. Knight of the White Moon is one of the disguises used by Sansam Carrasco, along with the Knight of Mirrors. Okay. From what I've seen, Bari is from Ruina and not in Don Quixote. Well, Bari could also be a character in Ruina. Like, could be both. Still, Dr. John. So technically, yes, Bari is the title, as mentioned, but I'm pretty sure that Bari herself is from a different source. Bari is named after Princess Bari, a goddess associated with the funeral rites in Korean folklore. Okay, While in details of her myth differ between versions, in most of them, the princess is born to a king and queen in place of a son, and for this reason abandoned. Goodness me, I cannot handle reading. After growing up, Bari begins a quest to find a cure for her parents' illnesses, For this reason, she seeks a medicinal water from the western heaven and flowers capable of resurrecting the dead. From the wiki, Apple, I'm pretty sure Barry is human, or was at least. So yeah, I think it is the case, probably. I think you're correct. She probably just drank from the water of the river. That's why Shishan is trying to find Barry, because she knows that Barry knows the location of the River of Immortality. Well, this is why the water part is mentioned. Barry is in this, I think, a caller. Barry is a no-name character in Ruina. Yes, she shows up in one of the endings. Ah, interesting. Cool, that's nice. That would also... So, what color is Barry? Right? Because we know that the Indigo Elder is Indigo, and we know that blue is supposed to be Argalia, but I haven't finished Ruina. So, if Barry is a color, either Argalia died and she stepped in to become the blue color, or there are multiple shades of blue as the color blue. I'm not sure, but I can see the connection. Yeah, her looking for rivers too. I'm sure she's probably predates the city and the color system. I don't know. So she's just here and uses Barry for the source. Yeah, I don't know if she is a color. I think she's part of the blooming group, together with Damien and everyone else. That wears blue apparently. I'm not sure if she is a color. I think it would be weird for her not to age and remain a color, because I think people would kind of, take a hint that she's not normal if like she stays around the city for too long and people can clearly see that she's not aging. Characters like Barry need to be walking around and wandering. Interlude. Okay, we're still gonna go with this. So I imagine it's this fight, another interlude, and the final fight. The fate of the afflicted. What we're gonna do here, remove view and put, okay, let me just, shit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna keep Pulse on the team just because I might need healing.
양호. 아마도
For 200 years, they tortured you, my father. It is not their fault, Sancho. The sins is mine to bear. The sin of dreaming an impossible dream. You won't ever understand our unimaginable suffering. Comfy in that oblivion which took even your instincts as a blood fiend away. Or pain of being deprived of blood for 200 years. Or the pain of having to stab our own father with thousands of stakes. But then, an answer to our prayers arrived. From the heavens cascaded a light most warm, warmer than the light that was forever taken from us. Gentler than my last memory of the sun as a human. Samson, which family is he from? I don't know. Why should any of that matter? Family, elders, all those meaningless concepts washed away by 200 years of pain. What I do know is that he saved us from this torturous hell. That's when Labanchuland opened once again. It pains me terribly to see you in such dire states, my relatives. You all look absolutely terrible. Oh, light, so warm. dry thirst. No. Wake up, everyone. We must prepare to greet our guests. Guests? Yes, guests. Guests who will willingly supply their fresh blood for all of you. Blood. I yearn for blood. So, get a wardrobe change and freshen up. Let us start a festival louder, more flamboyant than before. Enough to captivate our new guests forever here. And the disgraced first kindred, the father of the Bunchigan blood fiends, Don Quixote. Have you any idea how saddened the other elders would be to see the state you are in? A warm glow. What nature of light is this? It is the light of a golden bough. It will take root deep within your heart, taking your desires, your subconscious and its nutrient. I hunger. The bough which your last child would one day come to claim from you. I am now bound forever to this place, Sancho. For that is best for La Mancha Land, best for my family, my responsibility as their father. There once was a time when you would rather choose death over causing harm to humans. We cannot defy our nature, Sancho. This is simply what we are. Not even you, who left here to explore the world and adventure astride Rocinante, was fated to return here now as a blood fiend. Many humans who loathe and abhor our very existence. But my children must feed on their blood and find true happiness. Here, in La Mancha Land, where there is only laughter. Thus, dear Sancho, why not remain here with the rest of us? Be with us who are cursed with the same sickness that ails you. And you're happy with this sorry state you're in? Can't you see that I am no longer the only one with claim to my body? It must be used for the good of my children who await salvation, protection amidst this terrifying world of misfortune. Father, the guests who accompanied Sancho here are here to lay destruction upon La Mancha Land. We will kill them and feed you their blood. You remember well, don't you? Blood untainted by pathetic begging and struggling. The blood of those who so bravely seek to kill us boils much, much hotter. Indeed, my children. You always speak true. Then please, kill them and lead La Mancha Land once again into the Festival of Dreams. Hello, Anox. Hello, Moses. Thanks for joining us. You guys are coming to good time because we're almost there at the ending. Looking shot in Rio, to be fair, man, La Mancha Land also made me cry at 2 a.m. So I'm kind of figured Kanto 7 would destroy me. Little Tempest, thank you, welcome. So, so weak to the themes of La Mancha Land Blood Fiend Sancho. Very specific. Welcome, Sancho. Thank you. Good morning. Is this BF Trio? Oh God. Yes. I don't wanna read. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna mess with those. Everybody's so slow, guys. Why we're so slow? Too slow. I'm gonna just use this now. Now I can just slowly clash with what needs to be clashed.
정화.
The joys of family reunion, indeed. So happy.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
고귀하게. 고귀하게.
제가를 처음 잰 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
Who might? Yep, that's why I'm not doing.
편히 쉬시게.
That part I remember.
지키기 위해서.
Since you love the priest, I'm going to distort. The priest is nice. Look at me stabbing him.
고귀하게.
Kokuyage.
고귀하게.
준비되셨나요, 단테님? 곧 무시무시한 공격이
He's
저희에게
feeling
쏟아질
guilty.
거예요.
What are you feeling guilty for, sir? Yeah, this is gonna be unopposed. This. Okay. Boom, boom.
날카롭고 정확하게.
The priest? I hate him. What the priest did? Stop giving them SP for free, please. Who's giving them SP for free? Tell me now. I'll nip this SP in the bud. No, Faust. Well, just just Night of Despair. The rest is trying to go to do the rest normally.
있으면 비켜.
필요한 재료가 전부 모였네.
No.
대단 시간이야.
Ow.
저기요.
저기요.
네, 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
Redeem, moisturize my insides. Thank you. I will. Give me a second. No, I need. She's getting on my nerves. I want to remove the barber. Things not as bad as the princess boss. True. Oh, hello. Actually, true. Dulcinea was much worse, but this is still quite bad. Yeah, Dulcinea, I think for now it was been worse, but I don't know. I gotta do a little more. But okay, let me drink some water. Thank you.
마땅한 감내해야 할 고통입니다.
You didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know.
여기선 이런
That's
구조가
why I thought I need to focus on this barber. I knew that she would be a problem. This is just to make sure that she's gonna die. Let me do this. If not, I can just fluid sack something else. Yeah, she died on the first attack. You know, because I'm not trustworthy with numbers, I just gotta make sure that she was going to die. Now I can easily kill the rest. Now I gotta remove Dulcinea. It's gonna be a problem if she stays there. Suck my sack of fluids.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
Guys, focus on Dulcinea.
하셔도 괜찮아요.
She's gonna be a problem.
심각한 상황처럼 보여도 침착하게 상황을 읽어내면 분명 답이 나올 테니까요.
Fluid suck it again.
정화. 지키기 위해서.
Yay!
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Dude, he's staggered. Coward.
제가를 처음 쥔형
And now look where we are.
그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의
We're gonna stop for a second with the fluids and the sackings. Actually, most of you will focus her. Keep attacking her. She's staggered. Yes! She's gonna get staggered on the next one again.
벌을
여기가 엽서겠군.
마땅한 벌을.
준비되셨나요, 단테님?
Awesome.
공격이 저희에게 쏟아질 거예요.
Okay, yes. Guys, the quicker ones. Bash Dulcinea's head. Yeah, I don't care who you are, just attack her. We're just gonna we're just gonna keep attacking her. And you, the normal guys, the slower ones, you can take care of the priest, you know? Oh, no, okay, actually. So if you're gonna be unopposed, then by all means, attack Dulcinea.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Come on, stagger her! No! She's not staggered! Shit! I really thought that I had damage enough to get the stagger. I'm upset. This is gonna stagger now.
너희에게 안식을 하랴.
저건 어떻게 하는
Okay,
걸까요?
we're fine, guys, we're fine. She is staggered. I repeat, she is staggered. You can fluid sack him. This is might be overkill again. Might be overkill again. But I just want to make sure that she's gonna die. Sometimes overkill is necessary.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Boom, boom, down.
사라져라.
Yes, sack it up. Damn, she's not gonna die?
아무것도 남지 마라.
Shit. And me thinking that I was gonna overkill her.
계속해봐라.
Damn.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
슬픔,
Someone died.
누군가의 죽음을
And she's good.
제가 느껴야 했던
What a tough life, guys. Tough life.
큰일이네요.
I believe she's gonna die with all of this that I'm using right now.
너무 가슴 아프게 다가와.
Like, technically, right? Can you kill her? It's just 104. No, I don't think they might not kill. Yusung, it's all on you, buddy. Come on. Come on. What? No, he had to reload. No. 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 Why? Why? Guys,
준비되셨나요?
it's just this lady.
무시무시한
Can we
공격이
pull this
저희에게
together?
쏟아질 거예요.
It's just one more character. It's 57 HP. Ah! Wow, you guys are struggling so hard.
이제
Thank you.
하늘을 찔렀을 뿐.
Why that was so hard? Dude, it felt like forever. Good thing that we have this. Because Dulcinea fucked us up. Again. Let me read chat. Sinking my velocity. I think there's the next node. Department lust. I have enough lust. We have enough lust. We're good. We're Gucci. Sticker chain kills Nably procs on everything. That's right. I don't like Tremor at all that much. I like Tremor. Tremor is just complicated because you need to be very, calculated with Tremor nowadays. They're like clashing and attacking. Bleed activated whenever a coin is flipped by the one with the bleed. the bleed damage can get past a stagger threshold without staggering them until they next take direct damage. Indeed. By the way, hello, Jacob Leviathan. Even on follow-up attacks, Tremor needs intentional setup to deal massive damage. Yes, Tremor needs a lot of, thinking ahead. Casually is just stagger go burr, which isn't bad, but not the best either. I think the best is the damage tremors when it comes to this, Scorch from Capo Merceau and Tom Sinclair. Both of them are pretty good to just go mindless. Bleed is so annoying here. Better not to throw it now. I forgot to reload. Dude, I was not expecting. I was like, okay, he's gonna finish her, and then reload. And what? There you go. No Sancho, almost there. Really, I'd say for Tremor, you just need your DV Honglu, and the rest of the team can be whatever. But you still need to think, ahead to actually fuse the Tremors, and you need then you have one turn, if I'm not mistaken, out of the window to just do a lot of burst and kill the enemy. So even with Euro DV, you still gotta, think it through. What's Euro DV? Euro DV is one of the IDs from Honglu that applies Tremor something that fuses two Tremors. That's the gist. Hello, Ryan. I never used it. I just know by people mentioning. How are you doing and how is it going so far? Funny enough, we are in the last fight. So let's see how it's gonna go. But let's see. I gotta keep going with Faust. The healing from Fluid Sac might matter again. Tremor reverb. It's Tremor Tremor something. Tremor something. No, I don't know. Yeah, we can look it up. Nicolina Curiambro Dulcinea. No one have ever loved me as fervently as they have. Gallop on, dear Gento, and strike our foes like the days of yore, where we've vanquished the giants. Strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear. I see. I thought I had been galloping onward towards something. Aww. Okay, the horse is kind of creepy. Low-key, the horse is kind of creepy, but I'll take the sprint screen because she's cute. But I was only going in circles. This is pretty nice. This is a pretty good analogy. She thinks that she's going she's going straight in forward, but she's actually in a merry-go-round. I'm but as a hollow shell, a mere vestige of a thing, trapped in a carousel to nowhere. A madwoman slumbering in a sweet dream of galloping astride a steed across a vast field, feeling the cool breeze against their face. Don Quixote, you can still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him, please. No, she is no more. That person you once knew is dead. Perhaps I wish that Don Quixote would forget I ever existed. Yet I am returned here, so that I may never forget what I am again, so that I may pronounce the dream ended. Okay, I thought it would be a little more setup, so we're gonna straight ahead to the fight. Let's see how many phases this will be, because we know that this is not just gonna be a one and done. And you know that is not the final phase, because there's no melee lyrics jumping on my screen right now. Let me read. Everything's the same. Everything is apparently damage. Upon hitting 80, 60, and 40%, no longer takes damage and gain a new pattern. Upon getting a new pattern, it recovers from stagger and raises speed to 10 next turn. Okay. Counter starts. Gain dreamy hesitation. Counter start. The sleeping blood drenching the battlefield with surface increasing blood feast by 400. If panicked, recover from panic and consumes 100 blood feast to gain attack power up. If the student failed to consume blood feast, gains 30 bleed, attack power up, and damage up. On heat, if the target has bleed, heal part and core by 40% of the damage dealt. Damn, oh, the shit. This passive heals 1% more HP for every bleed. On self. For Unbreakable Coin, its effect does not activate on hit after Clash. Nihilum's pulls 18. Okay, that's a. Nihil! Welcome! Thanks for joining us. Damn. We're just gonna go for it, okay, guys? A lot to read. You guys know that reading is not my favorite thing.
겁나를
So we're just gonna play this. And, you know, let's do our best. Yeah, on the end, for now, it's just win clashes. I can read more. If only we can use Sancho versus Ricardo or Spice Bush.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을
I gotta get Spice Bush. Yeah, but for now it's just Clash. There's nothing else that I have to do. No gimmicks. She may attain a new pattern. Bullet her down. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Okay, we're fine.
함께 전장에
Everybody's
나서는
fine.
건
Let's see
아니지만
what this is.
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는
Okay,
일이에요.
no problem. We'll just
이번에도 분명
continue
원하시는
clashing.
대로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
Oh god, we're not gonna clash with everything because they are slow. Fuck. Okay, some people were not going to clash, and you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna. No, we're not. Yeah, just go in your horse, okay? Go in your horse. I'm gonna do this because I want to lower her SP just to make sure everything's gonna be fine. Let's go. Don Quixote, you have a pretty strong team in Kanto 7 already. Yes, thankful. I'm thankful for Walpurgis. This is all thanks to Walpurgis. Damn, that's cool. Ooh. Okay. Not that crazy damage actually. Okay, first stagger. So we're gonna see some change.
저쪽에 비틀거리시는
Okay. You're gonna do
이만
this.
편히 눕혀드릴까요?
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Go ahead, guys. You can just manage to do it. Win rate, ammo, kind of uses in focusing counters. Yeah, win rate. She is so fast. The clashes, it kind of scares me. It's gonna be fine. What? Samson.
그래서 그들은
So, what happened to them, you ask?
한번 잔챙이
Let's watch how this tale plays out. I am playing, Sansom.
상당해.
She's really strong.
강한데요?
Dawn, I mean, Sancho, I guess.
아니,
Blood fiends of La Mancha and have all been significantly weakened due to 200 years of imprisonment and the lack of blood. This is the level of enemies we're fighting. Starved vampires. But she looks like a second kindred isn't a foe we can reasonably contend with. Well, when have we ever fought anything we can reasonably contend with, eh? Fair point. We'll die, revive, try again, and eventually wear and down. DR. Strategy against this one is meaningless.
열차에서 만났던 그
Even her regeneration isn't incomparably fast than the one we met aboard the train. We will not win this battle by attrition. Are you going to keep standing in our way?
그래.
Yes.
너희를
I
계속
will stand in your
막아내겠지.
way.
그래서
So what? What are you even going to do, huh? Punk? Sinclair suddenly took a step forward towards Sancho. What do you want to do to Lamanchuland?
내 어버이가
I will
원하는
do
바대로
my father's bidding and transform it into an image of his design.
너희를 없애.
I will kill you.
인간
Then I will fill more humans to kill.
아버지께 피를
Feed their blood to my father, like a good blood fiend I am. Okay,
준비되셨나요?
we're
대통령?
gonna, you know,
곧 무시무시한 공격이
feed daddy.
저희에게 쏟아질
I
거예요.
can okay, that's 3. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. If there are enemies who bleed, activate bleed on all enemies. All enemies lose 2 bleeds count. Consume blood piece for 1 hard blood. Oh, just attack. Yeah. Sorry guys. Clash.
정화.
거슬. 죽어 엎드려라.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, actually, pretty fine.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건
Continuing.
아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
We're gonna do
이번에도
this.
분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Okay. Gonna do this. Neutral. What is this? Oh, what? Damn it! Shit. That is a misclick. Let me just do this. More, a little safer. Wait, wait. Okay, fair enough. Go ahead, guys.
뇌파 충전.
Reading the OST, Studio Aim, Whenever It Misses Man, my favorite Studio Aim OST in this canto. Nice! Let's heal! Not that we need that healing, didn't do much. Again, starving vampires.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
The music never misses, indeed. Water banding. With healing. Come on, Greg, do your thing with the arm.
내 팔은
Yeah.
안에 있었어.
Gross. And with the body bag. The game is so much harder when you don't have any healing ego, like me. Dude, I was so happy that the game gave me the ticket to get fluid sac.
만 원.
And also, I'm so happy that people already were talking about fluid sac way before. Can you get... Fair enough. You know, my fault.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를
It
잘
is what it
이끌어
is.
주시겠죠?
Why you're struggling, I don't know, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And it should be fine, you know? See? Fine. You need that speed, dude. Just saying.
정확하게.
The gripping. Grip her! Paralyze her! Show her your ideal!
이상이 무엇이라
No, my last resources. Sometimes we gotta make sacrifices. If you have the Blood Pink Team Comp, healing ego isn't needed since they're sustained and insanely good. No! I only have Princess.
나에겐 아껴졌겠지만
I only have Princess.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Of course, gripping is a skill of lust.
어라? 저 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이
Awesome.
보이네요.
This is your opportunity to get some SP, dude.
많이 눕혀드릴까요?
Go crazy on the SP.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
Choo choo.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Nail her. Pew.
깨어라.
Just mirror this fight is way too easy.
차라리
You know, the lyrics are not on my screen, but this is kind of too easy. Was truly that what the first fight with Dulcinea the hardest fight of this canto? Because that's how it's going. The door is shut. Something just occurred to me. Like, Dulcinea is the strongest blood fiend for now. That a heavy adamantine door stood between Sancho and I, tightly shut. Whatever I said wouldn't reach her, and she had no wish to open the door. We stood there in a stalemate. Sinners would conceal their troubles, shy away from attempts to understand them, but in the end, they all wanted something. There was this certain faith that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them. Or at least that they would find their wishes granted at the end of each of their flow. Yes, they all had dreams. No longer wanted to be an outcast, she wanted to be special, he wanted to confront his past. Wanted to change, she wanted to sail onward, unanchored, sorry. He wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. And every time I reach out, I cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and with some luck, managed to turn them away from the brink. But to Don Quixote, whose dream has already ended, only now do I realize that I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking each sinner's barriers to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I have never given them something new to dream about. Don Quixote,
다시 한번
I'll
말하지만
tell you again, that's not who I am.
내게 눈을
That
반짝이는
fool who used to
맑은
twinkle her
자리에
eyes out at
있던
you,
사람인
shoving
줄
some ridiculous ideas of a dream before you, is dead. Has Don Quixote's dream ended? Has the dream of the other Don Quixote, who lies there within his body, impaled by so many stakes, ended?
하지만
What if the dream still continues? Sinclair?
꿈.
My dream? It ripened and ripened until the rot set in. It does. It fell to the earth and burst.
이어지지 않았어.
It is broken. All that remains is the decaying carcass
터져.
of the dream. Sancho's lifeless eye gazed into the distant hollow, seeing nothing in the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. But Sinclair redirects her gaze towards himself.
알다시피
La Mancha Land manifests to
인간들을
devour humans, yeah?
바라보지만 동시에
But he eventually disappears again.
사라지기도 해요. 인간들을
Look.
해치려고 하고 있지만
On one hand, it is trying to hurt as human,
한다고요.
but on the other hand, it keeps trying to hide away too.
온갖 말뚝에
Even if he lies there, his body torn apart by thousands of stakes, he's been trying.
그랬다고요. 당신
Perhaps your
어머니가
father,
사는
even he,
거. 그러니까
maybe he.
어쩌면
This is what I think we must do. I think what Sinclair is saying is that her father, even though he's saying
제 생각에는요.
that he gave up the dream, he's still dreaming. Like, his ability to disappear with La Mancha Land is his way of stopping them and maybe halting them.
우리
We have to go back
다시 가봐야 할 것 같아요. 모든 꿈이
to the
시작되는
birthplace of that dream.
그 시작점에
The tightly shut door suddenly shook, and in front of it stood Sinclair. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead, and the blinding white light surrounded him. Sinclair was the Knight of the White Moon.
발이
Body, I haven't uttered that name in such a long time. What? Again, we're harkening back to Sinclair being special. Just that's it. Sinclair is special. Mm.
인간이군.
A human. At my
내
mansion?
저택에.
Apologies, Your Worship. We should have never let her through, but she wields all kinds of fantastical weapons. She demanded to be granted audience with you, Father.
혈기.
A blood fiend hunter, are you?
내
And you
자식들이
managed to break through my
보내주지
children's
않았을
vigilance.
텐데. 이곳까지 온
I
혈기
commend your skill, human. It cannot have been easy.
그래.
So, what it is you seek from this audience?
혹시
It is your wish to be obliterated without a trace,
그게
or it is to
아니라면
join my family?
내 가족의 일원이라도 되고 싶은 건가?
둘 다 아니야.
Neither.
나는
I am here to challenge you to a duel. A duel?
결투. 난 다른
I am not like
혈기들처럼
like other blood
심심하거나
fiends. I have no
지루하다는
interest in
이유로
killing humans for
인간을
sport.
죽이진 않아. 하지만
However,
그렇다고
I am also not so generous a blood fiend to let a human who dared to walk into her own doom simply saunter away without consequences. Humans and blood fiends are at war out there. Did you know that?
피에 미친
Just a pit
혈기들과
fight between unquenchable blood fiends and humans who learn to transmute their hatred into the light.
나는 그러한
I care not for such degeneracy.
관심이 없다.
Why do you refuse to take a side? Should the family of your Mai take a side, it would be the decisive end of the war.
말했을
Haven't I already told you? Or do your fleeting human life require a simply explanation?
난
I
옷이
would prefer
더러워지기
not to dirty my
싫다.
clothes in a pit fight.
사진에서
I refuse to
찍은
bring
것처럼
myself
빠지고
down
싶지
to
않다.
that level. Is that so?
나는
I am here to do one of two things. One, convince you, or two, should my first option prove unfeasible, slay you. Because you are more dangerous than both of them when you're sitting here and doing nothing. So duel me. You won't get a chance like this again. Because I know exactly what you seek. Ah, not even I am privy to that knowledge.
나를
Yet a human who knows me not,
알지도 못하는
who has only
인간이
met me for the first time today, claims to know that. I know you blood fiends. Those blessed with longer lives than humans, yet cursed to live in greater misery for every second of that longer life.
이번에 카펫을
I just
긁어서
changed the carpets of this hall.
고작
I did
인간을
not wish to
피워서라도
dirty it
죽진
with
않는다.
lowly human blood.
넌
Leave,
내
and my
저택
children
밖에서
outside this mansion will deal with you.
처리해 줄 거다.
Should you employ your children to kill me, you will never learn the source of your suffering. You will remain unchanging, stagnant, steeped in your misery. Until one day, the memory of this moment returns to you as regret. Father, if you would allow me, I would quietly take care of this interloper. Grab your weapon. Answer my duel. And I promise you upon my honor as a fixer that I will grant you what you truly seek. I can give you.
나와
No
혈기를
human,
경쟁하게
let
만든
alone a
힘은
blood
인간에
fiend,
없다.
has ever matched me evenly in
물론
strength.
혈기도 마찬가지고.
Yeah, don't underestimate Alucard. Then I suppose I shall have the honor of being the first human to do so. How intriguing.
그 전투는
The duel continued for 3 days. Yeah,
승자는
3 days without a victor. Huh. Why not take a brief respite? It has been 3 days.
3일이
3
지났다.
days? Yes, there has been 3 sunrises and sunsets. I'm quite certain that makes it 3 days.
하지만
But we are
아직
yet to decide a
승부가
victor.
정해지지 않았는데.
Too bad. At times like these, we must each take enough rest to recover, and duel again at a later date. I will return.
결착이 나지
You would stop the
않았는데
battle before it
적을
ends,
쉬게
allow
하고
your enemy to rest, and even promise to reconvene at a later date?
이상하군.
Who decided that these odd rules would become laws? Fixers. It's a law of the fixers.
어버이는
Father allowed that human to leave.
돌려보냈다.
He did not even sink as children on her. And that was that.
정말 순수하게.
정말 저대로
Will you
돌려보낼
truly let
겁니까?
her live just like that?
찾아올 거라고
A
경고까지
human who
한다는
so insolently warned you of all blood fiends that she would return? Huh. It is their law, she says. Here she is again, Sancho. Go tell her that your father isn't disposed today and has no time to spare for a duel.
직접 가서 말할
Go tell her
필요가
yourself.
있습니까?
Damn!
저도 이제
I am
지긋지긋하거든요.
growing tired of this. What a joy does that woman get out of this altercation? She could have at least had the courtesy to arrive at our gates with hands full of refreshments.
저라고 알겠습니까?
How should I know? What I'm certain of
그런 건
is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates.
돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다.
By thee, why did I ever agree to something so vexatious?
이제 슬슬
It is
결판을
about
내실
time we
시간
put an end to
아닙니까?
this, father.
이런 말씀을
I find no
드리기는
joy in telling you this, but
그렇지만 당신은 인간과
it
이렇게
does not
오랫동안
befit your
결혼하는
reputation to be
분들은
locked
아니지
in a duel
않습니까?
with a mere human for so long.
다른 자식들이
The other children are
흥거리기
saying
시작했다고.
things. You're gay! Sorry. You understand the pain of dealing with children when you make kindreds of your own.
몇 번이나
How
말하지
many times have I
않았습니까?
told you I refuse to do such a thing?
너무하군.
How harsh you are.
안 그래도
Worry not. I
오늘이야말로
intend to put an end to
끝내려고
this today. I have been planning to do so for a while.
제가 도와드리지
Are you
않아도
certain that you do
어떻게
not require my
하겠습니까?
assistance?
제가 같이 참전하게
I
되면
should be enough to tip the
손쉽게
scales in your
이길 수
favor.
있겠네요.
괜찮다.
It is alright.
결투라 말하지.
This is a duel, is it not? A
결투는
duel must be fair and
공정하게
just.
치러져야 하는 법.
그거
Is that not what she said last time, verbatim?
해결사의
Something about the
규칙이
laws of the
뭐라고
fixers?
그런데
So, what exactly are
해결사가
fixers?
뭡니까?
I do
나도
not know.
모른다.
그 후로도
That absurd duel continued with no end in sight,
어느덧
and I found
내가
myself
시간을 재고 있더니
measuring the time like some referee.
시간 되었어.
It is time. That was close. I thought to finally have a victor in this duel. I would like to ask you
궁금한 것이
something.
있다.
뭔데?
Yeah.
해결사라는 것이
What,
대체 뭐-
pray, is a fixer?
무엇이길래
What is this
네가
fixer
이토록
that has made you so
집요하고 귀찮게 구는
pertinacious
것인지를
and
모르겠구나.
stubborn?
너는 처음부터
You have mentioned their laws out in our first bout as well.
네
Is the
목숨을
honor
걸고
of the
맹세할
fixer so
정도로
significant
귀한 명예인가?
that you would wager your life on it?
알려줄까?
I can tell you if you want.
그러고 나서
And they both simultaneously lower their weapons.
이제는 아예
You're looking forward to her arrival now, aren't you? You were waiting for her.
그 녀석이
The
잘못한
fault
건
lies within the human. How dare she cut off her story short right after right at the climax?
어,
Ah,
왔다,
she's here.
왔다.
She's here.
문을
Let her in, will you?
그럼
So, what happened to that fool whose rope snapped at the exact moment?
아니,
No, I must know what happened to the siblings
어떻게
first.
되었다는 거냐?
썩은 동아줄을
The fool who hung onto the rotten strand of the rope fell to the earth, and the siblings lived happy ever after. Huh, what exciting tale that was. My hands has grown so sudden for the sheer suspense.
그런데
Sancho,
너 언제부터 그렇게
when did you sidle up so close to our conversation?
발이야.
Buddy, do you recall the place you told me upon our last meeting?
놀이공원.
This amusement park? Huh.
다시 이야기해.
Will you speak to me of it again? Ah, Father, this is the 7th time.
하지만
Yeah, no books on heroic tales ever mention such a thing as an amusement park.
없단 말이다. 자, 자.
Well then, tell me, describe the sight.
그곳
어린아이들은
Children enter there, holding tightly on their parents' hands. What of their expressions?
어떤
물론 세상에서
Practically radiant with the happiest, brightest smiles in the world.
모두가 머리띠에
All
화려한
wear
가면을
pretty
돌아가면서
headbands and elaborate masks.
그리고
And they play such catchy, exciting music all year round.
사람들은 모두
People
춤을
dance to the music too.
모두가 하고 싶어하는 것.
Its guests are free to do whatever they want.
관용 마치기
Enter a
게임을
game of marksmanship at the shooting range
시작한다던가.
or a spooky haunted mansion.
알
I
수가
can't say I
없다니까.
get the point of all this.
이 놀이기구에 대해서
What of this ride?
이건 회전목마야.
This is called the
각자
carousel.
말을 타고
The visitors each ride upon a seat that goes in circles.
제자리만
They
돌아서
ride on horses only to go in circles? How utterly devoid of meaning.
그리고 이건
And this here is called an observation wheel. Humans use it to view the sights from a higher elevation.
자기들보다 몸집이
Not only
큰
did they
큰
craft
거인을
the
만들고
giant, its size a thousandfold of humans, but also dare to enter its body? What a splendid method by which one may overcome their fears.
단단히 오해하고 계시는
You
것
are seriously
같은데요.
misunderstanding what this is. I have conceived a great idea most ingenious. And this is where you stop listening to him.
하는 것이 상책입니다. 그러라는데
So, she says, should I?
너희 둘은
The pair of you are becoming alike in the worst possible ways. I wish to build one myself, an amusement park, where humans and blood fiends can happily coexist. I shall call it La Manchaland. Guys, I'll be right back. Gotta answer the phone. I'm back, guys. Sorry. So, Beam, I think about the impossible dream sometimes. Man of La Mancha's titular song. Hello, everyone. Oh, hello, Sancho. Thanks for joining us. Is that this Sancho? Yes, apparently. The mask came from. He said the line. Oh, he's just like, I had a dream so wonderful. I wish for something so brightly hopeful. Even so, I don't wish for my past self to have known how foolish that ambition was. Well, I think a lot of us regret too. It's one of those like whenever you taste happiness or someone gives you hope, it clings to you, and then you regret that you ever felt similarly again because it's painful whenever it's taken away from you. Yes. So Beam, Dr. John, he's so radiant. I don't know if you've heard of it, Dr. John, but I think you like it. Hi, Apple. Hello. Yes. Welcome, Apple. Let's continue. Step by step.
한 발짝,
1,
한 발짝.
2,
나는 어느새
3. I find myself slowly becoming engrossed in her tales.
나의 꿈 그렇게 스며들었어.
That is how his dream became mine. Oh, that's so cute. I will say, I see a lot of you commenting on how you feel about Don Quixote and this canto. I will say that this canto probably is the one that feels most alien for me. Is the one that I feel like it's harder for me to really relate in a particular like level. I can understand. It's just not that me as this gorgeous red apple you see can share. I feel like there are other cantos that I relate the more because of, personal experience. But I appreciate this. It's cute, it's fun. But I will say, overall, I will wait to the ending part so we can talk about considerations. Let's continue. But
그런
it wasn't long
꺾이고 내팽개쳤어.
before I was broken and cast aside,
나의 어버이
like my father.
보이는 것이
Yet, there existed an understanding beyond sight.
라만차를
Why?
나타나는
Why does
것도
La Mancha Land not exist in perpetuity,
것은
but seek to vanish only within hours of its manifestation?
그대 어버이
It can only be your father's final, lingering conveyance of his will.
어버이는
Father gave me Rocinante so that I may embark on an adventure of my own.
하지만 내 이야기
But none of my tales were real. They were all fake.
나는
Once I drank from the rivers of oblivion. Once I imprisoned myself in a cell of my own making. I spent days after days immersing these books of fixers. And that has tainted my story with vacuous lies and hyperboles. What was it that you have always said to me? That it was about time I woke up from my delusions? Yes, I suppose now is the time I came to my senses. We're back. Don't forget that we're actually in a fight this whole time.
검나를 네게 바쳐주지.
Okay, that's a lot of shield.
즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고
Okay.
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지
This is not looking good. My guy, my buddy, my beautiful.
나아가주게.
계속해봐라.
The wild hunt is not happening. It's not wild hunting. Thank you for the lurk, decaf. Really appreciate. I think you should have tried to read the skill. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Alas, we're here. I hope I don't regret not having read that skill, by the way. Yeah, the shield's still going. Yeah. What do you have against Eclipse? Come on.
저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요?
Shit.
단테님 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
Okay. You're also neutral. Okay, we're gonna fluid sec this just to heal, because my guy here is not doing. And I'm gonna use this just because this is not gonna use my lust.
검나를 네게 바쳐주지.
And I don't know what that ego that I just chose does. I hope it's not gonna screw me. Reading, what's ingenious idea, right? Shut up, fraud Hua. No one likes you. Damn. E-healing, most ingenious. The Leviathan motif. Right, Leviathan is great. By the way, guys, if you never did, read Leviathan. Or there's a couple of videos on YouTube that is like an audiobook of Leviathan. Because the final parts of Leviathan is just a novel that could be annoying to keep up. So yeah. Come on, Goreg. Okay, he in that outfit is kind of silly.
자, 이걸로 대신하지.
하얀색 포기하지 않는 거
Why do you persist?
내게는
You have been all told me time and time again to come to my senses, have you not? Then why this hypocrisy? Why continue this hopeless, senseless fight? Wake up! I'm not the person you once knew. I felt as though my clock hands had grown rusted. I couldn't speak. I couldn't say anything. What should I do? We followed her here to continue her dream, but I don't have anything to offer her. No dreams of my own, no memories of my own. I didn't have anything to share with her. Then, you were always a right troublemaker, lass, but I always liked your idea of justice, honor, and loyalty. Besides, you'd grown on me, like a rash. And now, after all that grandstanding, you're just gonna up and leave us while giving us that glum sour face look? Think we'll just quietly sit on our arses and accept that?
무슨
What
헛소리를.
nonsense are you?
더 이상
No more. I do not wish to leave behind any dearest fellow of mine again.
버스에 동키가
You know how
없으면
depressing the bus will be without you, Chiquita? Come on. The seniors each start chiming in. Is that one like, if you believe in fairies, please clap, and everybody's clapping? Even though they had already seen her true nature.
아직
Don't you have so many more tales of adventurers to share with us?
더 들려주실
Come on, tell us more.
버스에서
So many of them got cut short during the bus ride,
있군요.
remember? Well, sometimes because you all ignored her, but sure. They continued the tale without hesitation, not a trace of fear in their voices. Ugh. Quite a thrill this is. Now this is true adventure. Oh, I remember. This is where we got Seagull Friend. There is no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships. Yes, this is the hand of what's the name? Gregor's mom. Stop them this instant! It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many. Oh yeah, this is where the star is being capped, so we keep like crying and then producing more fluid. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. You cannot see, but he is there. Poor guy. What was his name again? Saute? Flambe? Sauce? It has been so long, but I remember this. Because a whole fight in this place. Negotiate with a villain such as he? How? This is after we took a beating from Ricardo. Hands! Onward with travail! And this is on Rodius Canto because it's really not memorable. Listening to your powerful cries, Don Quixote, they really made me feel like we had the wind at our backs. Well, it usually took the wind right out of me, but oi, I enjoyed a good feel of them. Effie! Well, yeah, Sade is the no, Effie is the girl. I think it's Sade, right? Or it's Effie. I always mistake both of them. It's one of them. He died. I remember that. That was pretty sad. I got pretty sad whenever he died. Because, like, they were our first friends. And almost everyone has been shit since. You messed up plenty of situations by charging on without looking both ways, but at least is better than being wishy-washy about it and constantly flip-flopping your stances. I liked your ACTS. Yeah, you were always the first one to take actions, cutting through shit. You'd never let ambiguity stop you. So this time, shouldn't we be the ones to take the initiative to ensure that Don Quixote's adventures don't come to an end? I like that Sinclair kind of feels like a leader on this. Is this how it is gonna be? Sinclair slowly becoming a leader of sorts? That her tale continues? The question seems to be how. What are you gonna beat the sense back into her like back when? No, I don't want Don Quixote to come to her senses. Executive Manager, we have no way of knowing how many people she has killed in the past merely by existing. Will you embrace her still? Okay, so you're gonna pretend like you never killed anybody, Altus. Are we gonna pretend that nobody here in this group killed anybody? Or just because she killed more people, she's worse than? I will determine the time to bring her back to her senses. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners? Man, I feel like Otis is I feel like Otis is asking this for herself. Wait, I thought she was talking about no. Otis this is self-insert. Even if they had killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? Yeah, she's asking this for herself. I looked at Otis. She wasn't just talking about Don Quixote, she was... I will As long as they have the will to change, to move forward, I will be there for them. Ah, this is it. Okay, I appreciate this. I feel quite similarly to Dante on this situation, because I always tell my friends that I'm those types of friends that, like, if one of my friends kills someone, I will help them hide the corpse first and then ask questions. I agree. I will probably do the same. You know, people like my friends. It's like so, you know how I feel. Gon and Killua from Hunter x Hunter. Killua is a mass murderer, psycho killer, but Gon still loves him because he's still his friend. It's that's the vibe. I will remember what you have said here today. Otis will remember this conversation. We're gonna for sure see a flashback of this conversation on her Kanto way back when. It's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I should read this. Shit. Okay, it's pointless. Whatever. Just do your thing. This is not gonna be able to clash. You suck!
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Okay, let's continue this.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Okay, it's right. Okay, let's go! The unfortunate consequences of time zones. I don't know what this is like in the Odyssey. The only part I've read it is the Funny Cyclops story. Oh no, I mean the same time zones. Hello there, Freacher. Sorry, I didn't speak a lot with you. Welcome. Hello, Maruharu. Thanks for joining us. Wait, is that my drunk boy? Was this Necha? Sancho's feet. God. Someone mentioned this before, actually. It just started streaming at 5 a.m. it seems. Yes, I started streaming at 5 a.m. Sorry. I know, odd times. Okay, he deserved this. You know, he was lacking. Shit! Guys, we're so close to ending. We just have to kill it. We just have to kill it, guys. Come on. Bye-bye, Anox. Have a good time at school. $320, guys, we're almost there. False knows everything. Tell her. Tell her, False. There's some shots. Some shots. Shoot her. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. We can finish this. We can finish this. Next one, we can finish this. Give me good ones. Give good kills. Shit!
긴막한 상황처럼 보여도 침착하게 상황을 읽어내면 분명 답이 나올 테니까요.
You know, I tried. You know, I gave it a go. Gave it a go. Are you okay? I won? I won! I didn't sleep. I was watching Lord of Mysteries on Crunchyroll. By the way, guys, watch Lord of Mysteries. Great anime. Yesterday, in the morning, I went out, exercised. I was kind of tired, so I didn't do anything. On the afternoon, my friends invite me to do illicit drugs. And then at night, I started watching Lord of Mysteries. So that's it. All you gotta do is nip her feet. No, Maruharu, stop! Stop! Oh, I started watching that. Is too quiet. Is too quiet. Is Lord of Mysteries is super peak. Is super peak. It's not quite peak, it's super peak. The adventure has ended, and thus, so did my dream.
끝나지 않았어요.
It's not over yet.
당신의 모험담에는
We're pretty major characters in our own adventures too, you know?
중요한 등장인물이에요. 등장인물의
You can't just end the story without even asking its cast.
끝났어.
So stupid. Her words of denial were tinged with something new. Something we hadn't heard in what feels like forever. Anticipation. The door opens ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opportunity that Sinclair and the Sinners gave me. I reach out and seize the opportunity through that opening. Just as I had always done. Just as I had rewound the clock. Okay, sorry, that was quick. Just as I had rewound the clock over and over again to not lose them, stage, narration, and LaMancha Land with its very move tied to the stage directions. I know what to do. The flow I must find. The flow I must hitch myself to. However, Don Quixote, who despaired that moment was to be the end of her tale, still refused to give up. Stop it! I've come back to my senses, woke up from my delusions. You may have once called me Don Quixote, but I am Sancho now. Don Quixote has never been on an adventure all on her lonesome, however. How could she give up when she knew they were all counting on her?
맞아.
Yeah, who would have thunk she'd forget something so important? That she had a whopping 12 companions in her story. Well, not every fight ended with a triumphant victory, but every time they were teetering on the brink of defeat, she'd always shout, "We shouldn't ever give up!" or something like that, right? Wait, what is this? What was that? That was cute. With every despair, with every moment of dejection from her fellows, the void of despondency was made whole by Don Quixote's tales of wonder, so their sight were not to be led astray from their dream war journeys. The tales were so extraordinarily ingenious and so brilliant that it gave many very resolve needed to rise to their feet in their darkest hours. Well, right. And we beat the shit out of countless insane bastards or villains. Fought some poor blokes who were turning into bugs. Braved all kinds of monsters too. Got swallowed by a giant whale too. I love the seagull! Thank you so much that we brought the seagull to this. IRT. Yes. The adventures aboard the train would also make for quite a tale. And there were bad, no good people who were trying to take our treasures away from us too. We sure had a lot of close calls. Oh, do you see the spice bushes? No destination was free of such risks. But hey, in the end, they got their names positively plastered all over the newspaper. Got their names out there like superstars. No! No! The squirrel! No! Okay, that's mean. How come they brought the squirrel just to shock it up again? That's evil. And perhaps she had more than 12 companions who cheered her on. Nice. Oh, she's basically saying Don Quixote was cheering her. The most magnificent fixer of the sink. Thine account was a tale most moving, a tale that could move mountains. I shall remember thy tale between every breath of mine existence. and I aspire to be a righteous fixer of justice, just as thyself.
되고 싶네.
Yes.
그 엽서에는
Somehow, I always received replies to my letters when I didn't even write a proper address on them. Ooh, just come with the reply! Let's see. Dear Don Quixote, who dreamt of becoming a great fixer, persevere and enlighten thyself until thou understandest the virtues. Then thou shalt become a fixer most brave, most magnificent. Thus, thou shalt never give up. For thy dream
반품을
shall one day be realized, even in the waking world.
관리자 나리.
Manager Esquire,
기다리는 꿈이
dost thou carry a dream, Manager Esquire? Barely I do! It was you, Bari. All those fixers who wrote me all those replies.
내게 계속
It was you.
답장을 써줬던 그리고
It was you who delivered all those books to my room.
기억하지?
Remember, we promised to meet again once each of our adventures are complete,
다시
and
모여서
tell one another all about our adventures.
서로의 이야기를 들려주자.
내 결투에
Answer my
응답할 수
duel,
없어, 맹세.
and I promise you upon my honor as a fixer
내가
that I
지킬
will
수
grant
있을
you
거야.
what you truly seek.
나는
I can
당신에게
give
매일
you a tomorrow.
줄 수 있어.
이해할 수
You speak in
없는
riddles, human. Should I
이건
consider
결투에
that a
의미심도
yes?
없고 생각해도 될까?
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
네 도움 없이
Tomorrow is a promise that does not hinge in your blessing. Oh, Alucard versus Bari. By the way, he looks much better on this design here. Can we get the ID? Give us the ID.
아니,
No, no. That's not the tomorrow I'm talking about.
당신
I'm talking about the tomorrow you seek. Wait. Yeah, wait.
하루하루
You've been living out your days mired and meaninglessly, quietly wasting away inside. Wait, is this the manager Dawn ID? Isn't Sancho the ID?
병이 시키는 대로
Drinking human blood, compelled not by your own will, but your sickness. In your countless years of existence, you've never had any reason to exist, have you?
하지만 당신들이
But your
걸린
illness,
외로움이야.
and this applies to all of your kind, is loneliness.
어둠 속에 숨어
It's the kind of suffering we can't weather through
나아질 리가
by huddling together with your family in the dark.
없어. 그러니까 내가 주겠다는
So I offer you this,
내일을 살아갈
anticipation for what tomorrow holds.
다시 말해
In other words, a dream.
꿈을 꾸게 해줄
I
수
can
있어.
make you dream.
제안에 응할 거라면
Shout your name out loud if
네 이름을 외쳐라.
you would accept my
그
proposition.
최선을 다한
Let us give it our all,
결단을 내자.
and may the best warrior claim victory in this singular bout.
내 이름은
My name is
돈
Don Quixote. Okay, so no, yes. So technically, the ID is not really her father. Interesting.
내 이름은 바리.
My name is Bari. I love the Bari swords doubled as a bowl. That's pretty cool.
이 여정에는
You must come with me, for this journey demands your company.
나와 함께 해.
In return,
그 대가로 때가 되면 언젠가 들었을
when the time is right,
시계
the promised timepiece you once heard shall come to be by your side.
네가 스스로
Even when you feel like giving up on yourself,
오더라도 약속하지.
though I promise you this,
언젠간
that one day you will return to the beginning of all things,
겪어왔던
and
모험을
tell them all about the adventures you've had.
들려줄 수 있도록.
Ah, you are Don Quixote. You call me a promised timepiece then?
그래,
Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece.
그 약속의 시계인가?
And I am here to make good on that promise. Don Quixote. That promise to continue your adventure.
모험은
Has the adventure
끝난 것인가?
ended? No. I don't think it's ended.
정말
True?
모험은
And the adventure goes on?
하지 않을까?
It goes on. Even now, at this very moment.
산초야.
Sancho. Why do you return without slaying them?
저들을 해치우지 않고 오느냐.
Oh, Father,
너는
you were always a rebellious child, unlike my other children. Even before you became a kindred, you never once begged me for life, even as life began to fade away from your eyes. And even after I embraced you as my child, you never once showed me that attachment to life, because there was nothing to love in that life. Then, love this place, won't you? They have gone through hell and back, tried all manner of things to break this madman's delusions, to bring me home where I belong. Thus, to me, this woe I suffer is my love. The stakes that impale me are my succor, and the blood of humans they feed me is my glory. If you were mad, then that very same madness might have taken a hold of me. Your ideas and beliefs, which were indistinguishable from utter insanity at first, slowly took root in the barren, cracked earth that was my heart and began to grow. The times you spent, the nonsense you babbled at me as we adventured together only nurtured a hopeless garden. Yet my dream was an abject failure, Sancho. You must have seen it yourself on this journey of yours. Was the world you experienced out there truly righteous, as I had always said, as we dreamed together? Was it as Bari said, were Fixer's honorable heroes, bastions of justice, willing to sacrifice their lives for the weak and the downtrodden? Was it true that good eventually triumphs over evil? No. That is why all tales are but fabrications. I fell off my steed, Sancho, and the shock roused me to the cold, awakened world. And I am too hard, broken again. Thus, my dream has met its end. Okay, this final part I think hit me different. I love this piece of dialogue. You know, that was like this whole that whole part. That whole part was pretty significant. I really enjoyed it, and we got her back. I really enjoyed this whole thing. That was pretty fucking cool. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The original sinking, without and false. We're not gonna rely on healing here. Here we're just gonna go with my Queen of Hatred and a lot of hate. Food, 2, 3, 4. Does this wheel not remind you of the old war, Sancho? The blood fiends of the family with many arms, like windmills? Yes, indeed. I remember how hotly my heart beat as I stood against the giant folk in the fields of battle. I remember running after you, after one of them flung your body far away as a result of your underestimating their might. Yeah, you no longer run after me. Now you stand against me. One, 2, 3, 4. Dodge or raise your guards. Woo! This is not how you go into the ride. Three, 4, let's go. Guys, I'm not gonna be paying attention to the chat. I'm gonna be enjoying this fight. If I lose, it is my fault. You know, and it is what it is.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
That Quixote.
한번 베푼 이상 납작 불입이랍니다.
Oh, the music is great. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think this is the right way to do it. Ah, I love the music, dudes. Probably this might be my favorite one so far. I'm a biggest fan.
감회가 새로워요.
Okay, it's unclashable, so yeah, we're gonna just do what we do. 2, 1, 2, 3.
아,
Yeah, I'm not expecting
공격이 잘 먹히는
to just kill it so easy. Both are unclashable. If the target uses the defense skill, deals. Okay. I don't know how much the damage this does, but I'll go with it.
한번 막아내버려.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
이번에도 막을 수 있을까?
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
Okay, this is neutral.
대님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
Okay, and
이번
because
분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
people slow. Got it. I am your biggest fan. Okay, more music. I can do it.
발상을 떠올리시네요.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Actually, background is maximum, so I need to just turn up the stream. I can do it.
지키기 위해서
Enjoy.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑
I
다르게
am your
기운이 없어
biggest
보여요.
fan. One, two, three. I imagine you can kill by yourself, right?
정확하게
No, he cannot. Shit! That doesn't matter.
아무것도 절대 남지 마라.
Yeah, so strong. So brutal. Forever my hero. I'm the biggest fan. I am the biggest fan.
집속불
Da,
전내가
da,
충전
da, da, da. Yeah, 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 yeah. Guys, for those on the chat right now, I'm not reading chat much just because I don't want to see any help or anything. I'm really focused on the fight. I will address chat as soon as
마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게
아,
여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
as soon as I'm done here. Okay, we need to reduce the damage. I don't know if this will kill everything. I hope.
날카롭고 정확하게.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's no dialogue? Okay, mysterious.
봤어요, 단장님?
Oh,
돌아오면
nice.
칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
Go.
막아주게. 또 한 번
1,
막아내.
2, 3, 4. Just one?
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I'm the biggest fan. I am your biggest fan. Come on, Alucard, show your best.
오랜만에
Long have I not set foot upon the earth.
끝내.
Even now, you remain ensnared to your responsibilities, unable to flee. You, who was so free.
산출.
Where must I flee to then? Enlighten me, Sancho.
끝은 모르는
I tipped the
전쟁의
scales of that endless war. Yet, there was no coexistence to be found at this end.
피로스.
With blood, I have created this place, yet no family has found happiness within it.
행복을 누리지 못하였지. 꿈을 꾸었으니
I have dreamed, yet I dream only woke me to a heart impaled by stakes and this fetid stench of blood. Look at me, Sancho!
나는
I am but Don Quixote, La Mancha Land's Don Quixote!
키오테다.
우와, 저건
1,
어떻게 하는
2,
걸까요?
3, 4.
역시 홍원 바깥은 신기한 것들로 가득 차 있네요.
Okay. They knew that I should. Okay. Okay. There's a clashable guard. I need to clash this guard. Will you? No. Come on, you cannot just. Not looking at chat, just so everybody knows. This should be okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
2, 3, 4.
참아왔던 것이지만 나도 결국 선배님을
Come on! Hit clip!
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Guys, we need to clash this!
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
목을 죽여볼까 싶구나.
자, 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때
Okay, this is not super cool.
움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요?
Ah,
단테님 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
1, 2, 3. Oh, everybody's low. Everyone's staggered. Shit! Okay, this is not good for me. Oh. Come on, you can do, guys.
지키기
Even
위해
though I'm taking so much damage, he's spraying, and I'm so far away
지키겠다 맹세.
from any victory of this. I don't think I'm doing this correctly because everybody's already kind of dead.
오랜만에
깨우지 마.
Shit, this is a tough one.
참아야 되지. 그만큼 통곡해라.
누군가의
고통 소리가 묻히도록.
Ah,
제가 느껴야 했던 그럼에도 애써 묻어내지려 했던 감정.
yeah.
큰일이네요. 이제 여러분의 죽음이
I don't know what I did wrong, to be honest.
가슴 아프게 다가오고
But yeah, we're gonna redo later and, you know, figure out what was it. We flash other stuff. I don't know. I feel like I should flash those red ones more. I read them and they look dangerous.
나아가주게.
것이라 생각하시오.
One, two, three, four.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이
Random,
찾아낸
random. Welcome.
아, 익숙한 위기네요. 이런 것도
Yeah,
경험을
guys.
하겠지만 이제는 더 고민해봐야
We
할
failed
것
this.
같아요.
Let me actually now read the chat. Ah. Oh, so much stuff. Hello Jamie, by the way, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Sorry that I was not here to actually say anything. I was just very focused. But very cool. I saw your the planet characters idea. Welcome Syntax, thanks for joining us. Thank you so much. Hello Wisdom Deck. Hello everyone that is tuning in right now. We are in the final we're in the final part. Literally the last fight. We are telling you to ego span. I don't know. My problem was not that I was not able to clash more than I don't think ego span would have solved that issue. I just need to probably know what the skills do. That was a lot of damage. Like that was just a lot of damage. Characters were dead upon arrival. I don't know what I can do differently, because I don't think just healing from fluid sac is gonna save this. But you know, I gotta try something. But I will bring False because I feel like she's gonna
여기는
be
순로.
doing more.
선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Ego span is stupid. I don't know. Again, everybody's gonna have a different outlook on how to deal with this fight. Should I suggest you to bring backup IDs? That's a good idea that I should have done it. You know, I'd never bring backup IDs. I usually just go with, you know, what I have in hand. Yeah, no, I always forget about using backup IDs, guys. Let me actually do this. I'm gonna quit this and go back. Yeah, no, I know. Sorry, it's just my
저희에게도
natural
이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은
thing never to
분이실까요?
get all the sinners
아,
ganged up.
실수로
But I will
주셨더라도
do this.
상관없어요.
Let
한번
me
베푼 이상
do it.
낙장 불입이랍니다.
Eight, two, and now we're gonna do. This is the best characters that I have. Everyone else is kinda mid on the situation. I'm not gonna bother bringing
파우스트가
because you know.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
So Wisdom, did you manage to do? I think I started this fight with 12 sinners and ended with only 2. Granted, I ran base sinners with 2. I mean, that's still awesome. Okay, let me
이 관람차
skip this.
예.
It's false. You're only. No, I technically the passive from Solo Lament can actually regenerate some SP as well. It's not effective. That's false, but you know it's there.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼
Which
이상
means use manager down. She can drink up the blood base. Nice. I will still try to do with my characters by now. I will start getting like friend IDs if I am desperate. Yeah, either bring forward or stronger IDs and run a run where they don't die, or bring out 12 and just brute force or solo. Either works really, this is just a relatively hard fight.
다들
No
멈춰
problem, no
여정을
problem, no
시작했을
problem.
때보다
But we're gonna try
강해지셨네요.
this as it is right now and we're gonna adjust as we go.
지금은
Because again, I gotta go through. My problem with this fight is gonna be redoing this fight through this part here. Because this part here is not hard. But it's just a waste of time.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
So by all means, I will have my time wasted a lot every time.
지키기 위해서 모든 누군가에게 날 부족해. 나도 지킬 게 많고.
I am the biggest fan. Now everybody protects.
또 한 번 막아내고
정확하게.
이번에도 막을 수 있을 건가?
There aren't that many eagles that heal SPs that are good. Let me go right now. Okay, chat, go went crazy for all of us. There aren't many eagles that heal SP. They are good and available right now. Even if you can share something, fluid stack is just more consistent.
여러분과 함께하는
Best SP healing is base false, fluid stack false. But yeah, that's fun. Blind obsession. Help, can you use the portal? Okay, hungry, got food. Call him Gibra. 1, 2, 3, 4.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
I'm glad you're not asking for hand holding. This cancel gets ruined so hard by hand holding. Okay. I always try not to get people to hand hold me because you know, like it's very easy for it to happen. I just want to give it my own shot. You know, I feel I can win this. It's just that I need to pay attention probably more on my dude Alucard's skill whenever he comes up.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을
Because
떠올리시네요.
for sure there's something that I've missed there.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Ah, good.
저 발긴다. 돌아하니요.
Oh, wait, what the fuck is this team called? It's a thinking team. Capo Kaishinen. Welcome. It's my thinking team, aka my only team. Yeah, this is a mishmash because I'm using false there. She is not sinking, I know. But the rest is my sinking. And I know, if I would have to change anybody, I would put Spice Bush instead of Soul and Lament. Would you change anyone else? I would change then Faust for maybe Molar Ishmael.
전부 막
I am your biggest fan. But I'm fine. This is really good. I barely have any ADs whenever I cleared it.
언제나 순탄치 않았고
Hi, I feel like this team is completely fine.
여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
should kill everybody with this, but I'm just gonna spread out just to make sure that everything's gonna die.
직속불 뇌파 충전.
Don't think I have Butler Falls. I am using Butler Ishmael normally on my team, but yes, I will use Molar Ishmael. I will shard her as soon as I get enough shards, and I will shard Spice Bush as soon as I get enough shards. God, can we not spoil for 15 seconds? Is anybody spoiling anything? Guys, don't spoil. But hello, Project my beloved. Thank you for joining us. Welcome. Damn, you didn't kill everybody this time around. What an unfortunate event. Okay, this should be it. Come on, Dad. Yeah, I don't think anybody's spoiling anything right now.
오랜만에 발걸음.
Skip. Nobody wants you. Let's go, Dad. This is our showdown. Come on.
우와, 저건 어떻게
Thank
하는
you.
걸까요?
Okay.
역시 홍원.
Oh, okay. We might be able to clash everything now. Anybody technically? There's no reason not to. Oh no, shoot. Okay, this is no. Oh, okay, makes sense. No, okay, makes sense.
정화.
Don't worry, we have spoiler on lockdown here. Yeah, my chat is pretty on top of spoilers. Believe it or not. 2 needs ETP, just use Ego Shard in waiting for 5 or 8.5.
참아왔던 것이지만 나도 결국 선물.
I love how funny Magical Girl Dawn is in this Kanto. She's so out of place. Actually, technically, if you bring more, if you remove the blood red and you let the normal color, which is a lot of pain, she actually fits this place quite quite nicely.
이건 치명상이네요.
Dude, why? Okay, this is the problem. He staggers everyone. Am I doing anything wrong here? Like, clearly I'm doing something wrong because, like, maybe I am doing something wrong here for sure. I don't think all my team should win this bad damage after the first turn, but we're gonna keep doing it. Why not? They were doing it. Oh, when we close.
나아가주게. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
And the problem is, that position is happening, and I don't know what I can do to avoid it. It's just happening.
또 보자고요.
Like, this is not a good start. Like, he's killing most of my team before I even have any like chance of reducing its HP. Like, and even though like I have substitutions, every time people are getting staggered, so it's not like everyone is actually doing something. But you know, it is what it is. Just gotta keep trying. Also, he's so fast. Like, I'm barely getting the chance to clash my skills.
정화.
No. Ego is not the answer. Because, like, half of my team is getting staggered after I have the chance to actually use egos. Yeah, I have to lose team members. Like I cannot go through this first part of the fight without losing team members. Just not gonna happen. But I think I might be okay now. Just gotta, you know, pull it together. That's the thing. A lot of damage that I cannot avoid. I imagine that this fight is similar to Ricardo's, or it should end magically at some point, because like I don't imagine that we can defeat him,
하지만 이젠 그러지 않아도 되는
because everybody's just going to shit. Yeah, I'm just dead. I cannot even save this even because then I'm not gonna be able to clash.
불길 속으로.
Hello, passing by. I hope you enjoy the scene, because we're gonna be struggling for a while now. Yes. And again, we are back with this situation here.
애써 묻어내지려 했던 감정.
I'm not even gonna try too much.
이제 여러분의 죽음이 지금 너무도 가슴 아프게 다가와요.
Guys, go crazy.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, the problem is my start is terrible. Like, I already start the fight with half of my team staggered, and then it just goes on from there.
목을 죽여볼까.
Ooh, he's doing the what's his name from Fate. You know who. Sing the song. One, two, three, four. Maybe it's one of those. So most cantos, the characters from the canto don't die until everyone else is dead. So that's probably why. That's probably how Don Quixote has 1 HP and is still alive.
나쁘지 않고.
익숙한 얘기네요.
And this is the situation we found ourselves in.
이제는 더 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
Wapo, look at the name of her stat effect.
목적이
Yeah, no,
있었지.
probably is the thing that makes her not die. It's the same thing that Ishmael had in hers, and so on and so forth. Nope, we don't do. I don't do solos. We're not gonna. One thing that I don't do is the good old. Oh, come here with a solo ID and just solo this easy. Nah, it's all cool. We're gonna just keep trying until it works. I think for long I'm tired from college and I went to sleep now. Maybe you're still streaming when we wake up? Nope, probably not. As soon as I'm done here. Oh, everybody died. I should have forgot to just give up. How do I do? You just go back here, right? How to checkpoint? Yes. I can just grab a friend ID. Let me grab someone. Who should I grab actually? I'm gonna grab either a Greg or a Ryoshu. Because, you know, they're the only ones that I don't have anybody to play for. I think I'm gonna go with... I think someone mentioned Penitent Size for SP. That would be nice. I'm gonna say Ryoshu. Yeah, I know. And then we go with everyone else. Oh, no, actually, we go shoot.
와일드 헌트야.
Yay! Two, 1, 2, 3, go! Anyways, I must buy the entire L Corp due to these breaches. I see you later. Queen, you need to update your team. You're mentioning my team? Nah, my team is fine. I don't think it's made for solos specifically. The most fights in this game tends to be easier in solo small groups by virtue of skill slots allocation. Indeed, you are right with that information. In a way, it's easier, but it also needs certain. The problem with solo, that solo tends to be just RNG regardless, because you can just get screwed up by the RNG on solos, and it just don't work. So I particularly I'm never a fan of doing any solos in this game, because like a lot of times solo just end up, oh, I failed because I don't know, your character rolled bad on speed, but you only have one character. So yeah, or things of that nature. Yes, there's no updating my team. This is the only things that I have. And even if I got more IDs like out of the blue, I would need to level them up by like from the ground up. And I want to get done with this today, so we're gonna stay here until this is done. And again, I am up to try out some other strategies and try to understand it. Because the problem is, the first run, like the first turn of this fight, is the worst part. Like my team is dead by the end of it. And I don't know how it works. If I can give you a bit of advice, Apple, the first phase of this fight is set up is a pedal. So consider focusing less on boosting the phase and more on SP management and ID setup. The problem is not that. There's no setup that I need to do, that I can do, if that's how it is. Because no matter what I do, it's gonna make at least half of my team stagger if he's always gonna do the damage. Like my team cannot survive the stagger. Like it's gonna do enough damage to stagger half of the team. And then it's gonna be hard for me to actually hold them off with always half of my team alive. Because, plot twist, whenever the new guys show up, the other guys that were already on the field are gonna get staggered. So I'm always playing with like 4 characters.
이번에도 막을 수 있을까?
Chat, is this Belarus most suited? Use the fin skills for infinite parade. I can try by all means. I am up to suggestions. And maybe it work.
여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh, no, of course. But I think like at the same token of like you can say the same thing of like I see someone solo this with so character. Like I believe anything can be done with the right setup and RNG. I just gotta understand the fight enough to get to the point. You know, I've been so my first attempt on the first thing I attempted to clash with everything. Didn't work. On my second attempt, I decided to forgo clashing with everything, just clashing with the two first skills. It didn't work. So this time around, I'm gonna try something different. Maybe I'm gonna try to dodge or defend. I don't know. The problem is the unbreakable point because like I'm gonna get the damage regardless. I just gotta realize what I can do with this team. Might be that this team is not just the best strategy to solve this one issue. But I will see once we get there. Because like I feel like I'm using very good IDs. Some people are saying for me to change IDs. These are very good IDs. These are very strong IDs. So like, if these IDs cannot do this fight, then kind of weird. I rather choose to believe that I can do it.
전부 막을 수.
정확하게.
2, 3, 4. It's very volatile, yes, but there is less energy involved. Really very volatile. Unbreakable point can affect my unbreakable pack. Yeah, the problem is really the unbreakable point. Yeah, they are the real struggle of this fight. Because like talking about SP, technically SP wise, everybody's fine besides Isang right now. Like everybody is technically like in a threshold. Isang and Honglu could have been a little better, sure. So like, I can try to fix this. I do wonder if the ADs you have some anti-synergy. Probably not. I think the worst, the biggest anti-synergy it is that Isang slowly heals my SP, and I don't want my SP to be healed, especially on Night of Despair. But then that's why I'm gonna change him to Spice Bush. But that's about it. And I technically want the SP healing in this case because I'm using most characters in E2. Yes, I will use Fluid Tech.
지킬 게 많거든.
지금이다. 개벌바가지, 거미 대가리.
Damn it.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
This
수고
could
많으셨어요.
be for the better, you know.
이제
I can
뭐든지
do Fluid Tech here.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
And I am already gonna heal a bit of SP, you know? Right?
정화.
Oh. Fair enough. The order is not gonna allow me to do it right now. I need to use now. Bop, 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 bop.
오랜만에 발끝.
I cannot solve Night of Despair's SP on the situation. Like, there's no way to heal her SP. It's negative 40. It requires way too much.
저건 어떻게 하는 걸까요?
Like, is unhealable.
기공원 바깥에
She's starting the fight already with negative
신기한 것들로
40.
가득 차 있네요.
And she's not gonna get better. Okay. What can I do here that might help me? And then I will fluid sec this.
정화.
Now, is this gonna solve? I don't think anything's gonna. I still think everybody's gonna probably stagger, but you know, one can hope. He's saying, I don't know.
참아왔던 것이
Good corrode.
나도 결국 선물이 되는구나.
The best I can do is start to heal a bit of SP and hope for the best. You know,
이 전투는
hope for the best. Healing just a bit.
목을 죽여볼까 싶구나.
Okay, let's see.
자,
비록 함께
Okay.
전쟁에 나서는 건 아니지만
Wait,
저희를 이끌어
I don't know what I did.
본인만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
I really don't know what's the difference from this from everything else, but now
이끌어 주시겠죠?
it was much better. We're all cool, guys. This is one thing that I hate though. Can everybody understand what the difference is besides me using fluid sac? Because I still clash the same skills that I clashed before. Again, this is gonna be one of those that I don't know what happened, but we're here. We better just keep up. Maybe fluid sac did something? I don't know. Thank you, Pulse. Okay, let's go by. Yeah, these things here. Yeah, these things here are kind of fucked. Okay, let's go by parts. Come on, come on, come on. Everything's 5. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to clash with her. The target becomes staggered, then becomes congealing blood next turn. Okay, so this is always gonna stagger my target. And the target is Honglu. This is gonna stagger Honglu. I'm just gonna give up doing anything with it. Just gonna attack this. What? Okay.
대가리 딱 떼도
Yeah, no, Honglu's being fully bullied. Please don't stagger anybody, don't stagger anyone. Yeah, I cannot take care of start staggering my team before they can even act. Okay. We're clashing this time around with the skills.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
Go on, Hongler. Water. It also heals him, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Well, 5. It's really nothing.
오랜만에
Oh no, he's staggered false. Awesome. I should have seen that one coming, really.
참 가만 굳어있거라.
저기요. 괜찮으신가요?
She's never fine. She's never fine.
단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
But okay, we're gonna keep going. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Yeah, Faust never survives enough. Consider to despair, Rhodia has her SP fixed at 40 due to a passive where some of her status are meant to drop the SP to make her more. Yes, I know. That's why I say like I cannot save her SP. Her SP was not gonna change. Yeah, right. 2 Cantos. But I still have my other character, so this is still doable.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
지키기 위해서.
Just gotta get to that stagger bar, guys. I can just see that stagger bar. This is shitty. Okay, we already got 2 dead.
제가 느껴야 했던
And so many impaled.
애써 묻어내지래.
It is so hard to take care of him.
큰일이네요. 이제 여러분의 죽음
But let's go.
가슴 아프게 다가와요.
Oh, it's all unopposed because he has 8 speed. Yeah, we're not even clashing this time around, guys. Yeah, we're gonna just try to save the people that have been impaled. Because that's the best we can try to do now. Ryoshi most likely is gonna die. Because she's gonna focus on her. Yep, she's dead. Okay.
없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
누군가의 죽음을 마주하며
Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad.
그럼에도
Well, it is bad,
애써
but
묻어내지려
not
했던 감정
super terrible.
큰일이네요. 이제 여러분의 죽음이 너무도 가슴 아프게 다가와요.
Let's try to get that stagger on him. It's fine. We're fine. We're still on
우리는
something that we can work on.
어려울 수 없는가?
Wait. If your speed is faster, you can still clash. If the attacker is directed at your sinners. Oh yeah. Well, I don't. Well, I will check next time. You're right. You're probably right. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I'm probably just making the mistake of redirection. You're right.
그래, 이런 목을 죽여볼까 싶구나. 자,
Come on, guys. We need some damage. Rhodia, bring the damage in. We've got to stagger him. Okay, dude.
준비되셨나요?
So tough to stagger this guy.
공격이 저희에게 쏟아질 거예요.
For blood.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I feel like this might stagger.
피는 거스를 수 없는 것.
지키겠다 맹세했는데.
Even as soon as it's lower, they can still clash with attack targeted to them. Yes, yes, it helps. Thanks so much. He can't be staggered on this turn, by the way. I hope he can. Or maybe he can't. Okay, technically this is stagger, right? Yeah, he got staggered. This is, by all means, guys, a stagger. My problem is that I already have someone staggered on the field. That's not good for me. You never run from things. You've only had momentary lapses. You, whose very fate is cursed with this sickness, were capable of love, even as your mind ailed from the suffocating, parching thirst. That is why you saved my life from the periphery of death. Try to share your love.
왜
Tell me,
죽으려고 해?
you seek death
고통에서
because I wanted to get away from the pain.
이상하구나.
How odd.
대부분의
Don't most
인간들은
humans inflict suffering onto others to be freed from their own?
그건 해결이 될
How could hurting others help
내
when my
고통은
pain comes from this
끄적
endless cold?
뒤로부터
가족이나 형제는
Where's your family?
없는
Your siblings?
나는 날 때부터
I never had anyone, not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, loneliness.
그러니까 처음부터
So I want to burn myself to ashes like I was never here.
그렇다. 더
Then,
이상 죽고 싶지
Allow me to grant you the will to live.
너에게 영원히
The family I shall
함께한
grant
가족을
you
줄
will
테니
forever be by your side.
나를 따라오렴.
Come with me.
내 이름은
You may know my name as Quixote,
거기에
or Don
고귀하다는
Quixote,
뜻의 성을
Don
붙여
as the signifier of my nobility,
퀴호테라고 한단다.
and
가슴이
make my heart beat once again.
산초야,
Sancho,
모험의
thus commences
시작이다.
our adventure.
누구도
We shall receive no
도와줄
assistance,
적이 없을 거고
blood fiend or not.
오직
It shall be
우리끼리
us
헤쳐나가야만
two
해.
against the world.
압니다.
I know.
많은 기사들도
I suppose we will encounter many knights on our
아마
journey,
신청도 있을
many of
거야.
whom shall challenge
그때
me to a duel.
네가
You
뒤를
will watch
봐줘야
my
한다.
back when the time comes,
알겠느냐?
won't you? You must strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear.
그리고 말이지.
And
이 순간부터
and how could I forget?
절기라는
From this
정체성도
moment
버려야
onward,
한다.
we must abandon our identities as blood fiends as well.
인간처럼
In other
행세하고 다녀야
words,
한다는 거지.
we must appear and behave as humans do.
압니다.
I know that as
그래서
well.
당신의 로신한테도
That is why you have
어설프게나마
transformed your
말로
Roshinante
변하게
in
한
the
게
shape of a
아닙니까?
horse. As awkward as it may appear. You still have
원래는
such a beautiful
진짜 멋있어
flowing mane
보이는
of
피의
blood.
갈기를 휘날렸는데
Ooh, this is cool. Alas, even Roshinante finds his appearance unpleasant,
본인의 모습이 얼마나 마음에 안
sighing and
드냐면
exhaling
이런
so unlike itself.
그런데
Do you even know where this
여관이 어딘지는
abusive
아십니까?
tavern is supposed to be?
그건
Is
네가
that
알아봐야
not
할
your
일이 아니냐.
responsibility to learn of?
항아리에서만
I've been
틀어박힐
holed up
정도
in that castle for about as long as you
마찬가지인데
have in meaningful metric.
무슨
How
소리
should I know?
하겠습니까?
나 참,
You are truly impossible.
상위
I've not
권속에게
once
그토록
seen or
무례하게
heard of a
말하는
child
자식은
who
본
speaks in
적이
such an
없다.
insolent manner to the higher kindred.
이제는 인간처럼
I thought we were
생각하지
to
않았습니까?
appear as behave as humans do.
모험이라면서요?
This is supposed to be an adventure after all.
그런데 산초야,
Speaking of which, dear
아까
Sancho,
행인들 이야기를
I have
들어보니까
overheard the travelers from
저쪽
earlier,
동굴 근처에는
and they say
사람을
that there is
잡아먹는
a
곰도
cave
있는 모양이다.
in which a fearsome man-eating bear has made its home.
곰이요?
Really? A bear?
그런 거
I
마음만
can
먹으면
obliterate the poor animal in less than 3.
상처하네.
그렇게
Oh,
시시하게
please.
끝내는
Where's the fun
것보다는
in that? We shall battle this
해결사답게
spell
싸워야지
beast like
않겠니?
like the battles in which fixers from the books
책에서
have
나온
struggled so
것처럼 그런 거
valiantly.
있지 않느냐?
실로 그때
And our adventure then was full of
어설픈
amateurish
무모하였지만
mistakes and foolhardy confidence, but
곰고기도
we
먹어보는
shall
거다.
feast on bear meat as well.
이 얘기를
You
들으면
have but to
돌시네아가
imagine
얼마나
the
질색하는
look of
표정을
shock on
지을지
Dulcinea's
상상이
face
되니?
as we regale her with this tale.
질색이
A
아니라
look of disgust would be more accurate.
비교할 수 없을
Those were the days when my heart beat more vibrantly than ever before.
밤이 서둘러
The night
다가온다 해도
approaches with great haste.
이 어둠을
Yet thou
헤치고 나
shall hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain.
세상에 둘도
With the
없는
blessings and
가족의
approval of our
축복과
family, in
친절한
which there is
허락을
no
받으며
equal,
모든 위험한
challenge
것들을
and vanquish
물리치고
all things perilous,
행복에 닿을 수
and at
있을
last reach true happiness. Thank you so much for the lurk, Chip.
것이다. 의심할 여지 없이
That's how indubitable
오늘
the
나에게 일어날
magnificence
모험 또한
with which
기가
mine
막히겠구나.
ingenious adventures of today shall shine,
그리고
which is our
우리에게
adventure
일어날
as well.
모험까지. 다들 기억하지?
You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency.
모험은 욕망이
Show courage in adventure, and bear pain and suffering.
어려운 자들에게
And pray, forget not the mercy for the downtrodden.
마지막에는
And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도
pursue your dreams,
꿈을
even if
잡으러
it
가는
means
것.
wagering your life in the chase.
그리고 다시 이곳으로
And we
돌아와서
return here and talk about it, no matter how many moons it takes,
서로가 겪은
about all the wonderful adventures we've undertaken.
제정신이 아니라고.
Even if we're to lose if I were to lose my mind,
제자리만 도는 말.
even if all this is just a fake steed running in circles on a carousel, I don't want to stop. Even if it means that you must struggle against this incurable disease, even if you must stand against your own blood, your father.
우와,
Four.
저걸 어떻게 하는 걸까요?
Okay, this is not the best damage.
신기한 것들로 가득 차 있네요.
That means this is not the best damage I can find. This is the best damage that I have in hand. So let's go.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Sadly, Rhodia is staggered. I would have loved if she wasn't. Two beats it. At least this is a good damage. Could be in S3, right? Shit.
천천히 생각하셔도 괜찮아요.
Okay.
긴막한 상황처럼 보여도
낭만의
침착하게 상황을 읽어내면
잊을 수 있게.
분명 답이 나올 테니까요.
One, two, three, four. Should I clash with these counters? I will ask Chad before I do, because I rather not lose here. Should I clash with these clashable counters, or should I just do what I'm doing? So yeah, I chop. Okay, I believe nobody has any anything to adapt to this, so I'm just gonna go with what I have and hope for the best. Let's go, guys.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
They're clashing away.
간만에 몸 다소
Survive!
치명상
Everybody staggered? Yeah, everybody staggered.
시계를 돌려주시지 않으면
Besides Rhodia.
치료가 어렵겠어요.
Everybody staggered. That's
깨우지 마.
yeah, that's the end.
저분은 어디 아프신 거예요?
Probably this is the end.
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
얼마만인지 옛날 생각.
Everybody staggered.
산초에
일리 있는 의견.
Ah.
이렇게나
이게 답이 아니었다고?
Yep, it literally went from 0 to kill from one move. I just needed one more turn and I could have killed it.
여행은
That's unfortunate. Literally, I just needed one turn. If you wouldn't have basically killed my entire team on that one turn, I would have been able to win this, but
저분은 어디 아프신가요?
alas.
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Seven, yeah, it's not enough damage. Can't stop galloping onward now. Oh no, because Otis came up, she was a backup. She came as backup. One? This is the end? I don't have to kill it? Yay, I won! The powerful deluge of blood. Read. The powerful deluge of blood reaps through the sinners like blades through paper. We did it! Thank you guys! We did it! We made it! Without changing the strategy, without relying on other IDs, without leveling up anything, without doing solo, we did it with the power of friendship and fluid sack. What a shame.
네가 만든
Used to make me lenses that were much more graceful than this. Yeah, this holds more than enough power to destroy the feeble timepiece of yours. He launches a lance of blood at me with his inhuman strength. I instinctively knew that the spear was to be my demise, and I couldn't help but avert my eyes from the impending doom. I guess we were never had a chance to begin with. Huh? Doubt not say. I look up at the sudden upbeat, cheerful voice. There stood Sancho, standing tall even as her body was torn by the brutal sanguine lance. Unbroken and bowed and wielding before the first kindred's unsurmountable might. Did thou shut aside the time for me to come to my senses? It is time, it is the same back I always saw scampering towards inevitable trouble whenever something interesting was happening. That same silhouette of the troublemaker who always appeared so small to me. But at this very moment, a familiar and reassuring shadow felt so much larger, infinitely larger as she stood in front of me. Though I called to her in a name I never thought I would get another chance to repeat. Don Quixote. It is unfortunate you now protect them with your back, that one shooted me. But I am proud that you stopped my lens. Yet, what will you do now, Sancho? Your strength must be spent after such a mighty feat. I intend to fight still. This is not the end. Even if it's not by my hand. Even if it's not this day when your adventure ends. The sickness will inevitably drag you off that steed. I couldn't see Don Quixote's expression from where I was. Even still, I know that. Even still, though to some I may only appear to be playing a character, though I may never truly reach my destination. He was incandescent, like a brilliant star twinkling in the night sky. Should I persevere to walk the journey of my own choosing? and continue this tale, that very brilliance compel me to reach out and hope,
그것이
then that shall be your dream.
당신의 꿈.
Let that star shine ever brighter. Ba, 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 ba. Prepare to be in your power, I will light your path. So don't hesitate. Go, walk the journey of your own choosing.
다녀오겠네.
It shan't be long. Thought in a single ego skill without consuming any ego resource. Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
이번에는
What
또
it is this time?
뭡니까?
이곳에는
Alas, it
우리
appears that we are not availed to be availed the benevolent mediation force of Barry to quell our quarrels. Then I suppose we are at an impasse. Want a better mediation
이 방법
than one wrought by
떠오르지
force?
않는구나. 나와
Let us test our mights in a duel, in a singular bout of our lenses.
이
Come now, let us give it our all.
그래야만 하는
It is
것은
there no other way?
내
This momentum, this responsibility of mine that perpetuate the festival, to provide my family with what they yearn for, it cannot be stopped. This carousel by the name of La Mancha Land whirls too swiftly for me to dismount, even as it remains anchored in place. Yet, if you could shatter the burden of my nature, my responsibilities, would that not prove your dream mightier than the weight of my duty? Show me, demonstrate before me the strength of thy dream, the grandeur of it.
여전히
Still, oh,
자신이
ridiculously juvenile. How many times must I tell you that it is that very ridiculous juvenile that gives color to life? Juvenility, sorry.
내
My
이름
name is
키호테
Quixote!
돈
I,
키호테
Don Quixote, declare upon my honor, this land shall end that hollow, juvenile dream.
끝내겠다.
내
My
이름은
name is Sancho, and I, Sancho, declare upon my honor, this land shall end. Sorry. I was slow on the dialogue, but yes! Okay, this is awesome! Space! Galapon! Roshinante! Win! No matter how impossible it may be! Galapon! Everybody press space! We rise to the moon! Until we reach that dream! I'll keep pushing to the... Nay, I shall gallop ever onward, unbroken and relenting to the end! That's awesome. That was such a good ending. I will say, probably the best ending of a fight. This is awesome. To the shattered ruins of the sanguine lens descends silvery-haired Don Quixote. Quixote. In front of him stands Sancho, about to burst into tears. Quixote. Oh, Don Quixote. You spoke true. Your adventures continue still. He grows more faint with every breath. His hand, reaching out towards Sancho, trembles weakly. Death is near. Yet his voice, mournful it may be, sounds like it's coming from a happy dream. Why don't you take my shoes with you on your adventure? And one day, tell me all about it, no matter how many moons it takes. Tell me how beautiful, how incandescent it was, the light of your dream, shining from the city skies. The dream, the ours. Don Quixote's eyes closed softly upon her reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. Thou mayest know my name as Quixote, the righteous fixer of justice, Don Quixote! With that declaration, the lens she had so powerfully raised toward the heavens clattered to the ground. Someone hug her! Don Quixote! Don Quixote falls to her knees and weeps sorrowfully. Red rains fall from the sky, enveloping her. La Mancha land is falling apart. She carefully slips her feet into Rocinante, and they fit perfectly onto her feet, like they were made just for her. Allow me to regale thee that in this adventure of mine, verily I was blessed with a family of 12. Together we have braved and vanquished innumerable foes, our wills entwined as one. We were enactors of justice who have never forsaken hope, not even for a fleeting moment. At last, I have come to the understand what thou hast dreamed. Thus, I now set off on another adventure to seize the dream that twinkles so far, far above us. It is high time I introduce myself to thee once again. Thou mayest know me as Quixote, or Don Quixote, Don as a signifier of my nobility. I am a fixer who shall sprint to the dream side by side with thee. What can I say, dudes? That was the best ending. No holds bar. I don't want to hear anybody, any like, oh, this canto is better than this one. I don't care how much you guys love other cantos. This was undoubtedly the best ending of a canto we had so far. Without a doubt. Best ending. Awesome music, awesome fight, hard fight, which I appreciate. I like difficulty. We got it. That ending scene where she's fighting Quixote, awesome. Peak. My favorite canto so far. I will say, probably my favorite canto. I will say the body of this canto I don't care too much, but this ending really holds so well. This ending really makes up for the entire canto. Because all the cantos have junk. Like all the cantos have fluff. All the cantos have a lot of like fights and nothing happening. This ending really makes up for it. Best canto just because of this ending. Really good. I am so excited for the next one. If this is what I found, and I like Honglu. That's the thing is, I don't care too much of Don Quixote. I appreciate the canto for what it is, and I like the growth of Don Quixote as a character. It's awesome. We got more growth out of some other characters though. Honglu, Shining, Sinclair, probably one of the biggest growths in this. Every single sinner as a whole, kind of rapping for her. This has been such a good canto. I love this. Oh, Roshinante Gregor. This canto is so good. Beer Hickliff. And I love this, you know? I love Otis in this. Otis is still thinking about that one part whenever she wanted us to remember that we're never gonna turn our backs no matter how evil they were in the past. We're gonna see how it's gonna go whenever it's her canto. I love Virgilia's face in this. We are bringing his mask with us. Such a good canto. Such a good canto, dudes. Best canto. And that's it. We're gonna see each other in Canto 8 now. Let's do some Chinese kerfuffles. I think I've never been so hyped by the end of a canto. But we usually have a conversation whenever the cantos end. Every time, usually we start speaking with Damien. What's gonna be for now? I have to skip. Okay, it's gonna end. No conversations. Okay, we have something. After some time passed.
수고하셨어요.
Good work,
기대를
everyone.
저버리지
You certainly
않으셨네요.
did not disappoint.
라만차랜드의
Not only did you
토벌과
successfully destroy La Mancha Land,
더불어 창조자의
you also
유익까지
brought us
이렇게
the carcass of its
성공적으로
founder.
수습해오시고
분노하거나
You show no wrath,
안도하거나
no relief, or even a look of
죄송하거나
relief.
기색조차 없군요. 이 도시의
Do you
많은
feel
이들을
nothing upon the
죽음으로
demise of
옮겨간
this man who caused the death of
영웅이었을
so
텐데
many?
말입니다.
분노,
Hatred, resentment, those emotions will
이런
only grow
한무거지
moldy and
감정은
stuffy,
목표에
and
제대로
they'll
다가갈
eventually
수
stand
없게
between
만들어요.
us and our goals.
비유하자면
If I were to make a comparison, I'd say
어렸을 때 이야기로만
more like
들어왔던 동화 속
I'm
주인공을
meeting the protagonist of a fairy tale I once read as a child.
유족들이 들었다면
I'm sure the family of his
잘
victims would be
이야기이긴
very pleased to hear you
하겠습니다.
say that.
어.
Oh,
제가 이
Didn't I
말씀을
tell
안
you?
드렸나요? 2달 전
2 months ago, when La Mancha Land
갑자기
suddenly
나타났을
manifested here,
제 가까운
I
친척
lost
중
one of my
하나도
closest
그
relatives to
실종자
the
중
phenomenon.
하나였어요. 찾으려고 온
Our
가족이
family
모든
tried
방법을
all
다
kinds of
동원해
methods to
보았는데
get them back, but
별다른 소득은
it was all
없었고
pointless.
그러다 어느 날
Until one day,
라만차
I
랜드가
saw a
생겨나는
footage of La
영상을
Mancha Land
입수하여
starting to
보게
manifest.
되었죠. 피사에 살았던 사람들이라면
There's a tale that
모두가
P
알
Corp
법한 이야기.
that everyone who's lived here
오래전
knows. The
피사
old
대표가
tale about the
만들어낸
singularity
특이점.
created by P Corp's chief executive director.
그 특이점이
When I watched that video,
라만차
I suddenly
랜드와
understood that
놀라울
our
정도로
singularity is
닮아있다는
surprisingly
사실을
similar to La Mancha
깨닫게
Land.
되었죠. 이 뒤는 굳이
I
말을
don't suppose
덧붙이지
any
않아도
further
괜찮겠죠?
explanation is necessary.
네,
Well,
그래도
here we are
여기까지
anyway.
왔네요.
I suppose.
아무튼
Huh.
황금가지를
Anyway,
얻으신 걸
congratulations.
축하해요.
Mission accomplished.
숙배는
You
각자
have your
자기
golden
회사에서
bow.
들도록 하죠.
Let's all celebrate separately in each of our offices. Let's celebrate, very far from each other.
돈키호테 씨는
Don Quixote may
Don Quixote
believe
씨의
that they
유해를
are
수습하는 것이라고
merely
알고 있지만
collecting Don Quixote's remains, but P-Corps isn't going to just stop collecting his body, are they?
이제부터는
All further
무의미한
speculation
추측만
is meaningless,
남습니다,
Dante.
그리고
And perhaps
언젠가
one
이
day,
사실을
should
알게
Don
된
Quixote
돈
realize the truth behind the matter,
이 일에 관련된
whatever it
모든
may
일들을
be, she may come to
원망할 수도
resent
있겠죠.
all those who were involved in this process. We know this is foreshadowing. And we know this is heavy foreshadowing. Do I have to lie again?
아니요.
No, I
그건
believe that
제가
is my
감당해야 할
weight to bear.
몫이라고 생각합니다.
Just how much are we sacrificing for the golden bows? But I don't want to give up on this adventure just yet. Don Quixote chooses to remain in the stage play, with the knowledge that she is an actor playing a role.
그런 표정으로
Prithee,
보지 마시게.
regard me not with such an expression. I don't have a face, let alone an expression.
세상 만물에는
All of existence, from the swaying flowers in the meadows to the rolling pebbles in the stream, has expressions. What expression did she read from me, I wonder? I beseech thee,
웃으시게.
smile,
모든 건
for all of
단지
this is but a merry dream.
유쾌한 꿈에 불과한 법이니
No one thinks about what awaits them at the end of the journey when embarking on an adventure. But that unknown future, twinkling so tantalizingly, is what inevitably draw us to venture towards them. So, I guess I'll smile, like Don Quixote asked me to. Smile with anticipation for what tomorrow holds. And his can't wait with Hong Lu.
그리하여 그들은
Yes!
황금가지를
I knew we were gonna see some Blue Man and Damien because Damien needs to show up at the end of everything. Okay, I skip his dialogue. Thus ends the tale in which they laid claim to another golden bow. It was an interesting tale.
그 아이들은
So,
가지의
did
길을
they manage to tame the bow?
네,
They have indeed.
투쟁과 피를
I can't help but
머금은
look forward to what
황금가지가
kind of fruit this golden bow,
어떤
steeped in
대가를
so much
끊고
struggle and bloodshed, will
열매를
bear,
피워낼지
and at that cost, and at what cost too.
저는 조금 더 연극 속을
I intend to enjoy
지켜보려
this display for a little longer,
먼
for I must
지평선을
gaze into the far
바라보며
horizon
눈먼 자들이
and shine a light
잘못된
for the
바다로
blinded,
들어가지
that I
않도록
may turn them
등을
away from the
켜줘야
seas
한다.
they mustn't seek.
불이 꺼질 때마다
I will spark the
다시 붙이고
flame again and again
다시
should it go out,
붙이겠습니다. 끌어내려진
so that the
별구름들이
falling nebula's
다시 별로
homeward
돌아갈
journey
때
to the star
어둡지
may not be veiled in shadows.
그 후에는
Once that is over and done with,
저 또한
I suppose I
별의
shall also
주인이
become a
되어
sovereign of a star,
약속한 대로
guided to my promised
영원한
eternal
안식을
respite.
인도받겠죠.
그때는
When the time
모두가
comes, we'll
하늘만
all be able to
바라보아도
find joy just by
즐겁겠지.
looking up at the skies.
나는 이제
I will now
해가
wait for
지기를
the sun to
기다려볼
set
거야.
into the glooming before nightfall,
언젠가
waiting for the
하늘에서
sheep.
떨어진 자가 그려진
One who fell from the skies will
나를
draw me,
기다리며.
and we keep with the mystery of the blue guys. I love this.
예전보다 많이 나아진
Of
것 같다.
course,
나도
carrying.
그 환상체
She carried.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
But one thing you gotta remember, this is basically the last fight, guys. This is just the last fight of this dungeon. She only fought the last fight. This is how broken she was. Also because she couldn't die, but still. We have stuff. But that stuff is story for another day. It was my utmost pleasure share this most ingenious story with all of you. I had so much fun with this one. I am glad to have you still here by the end, John, Stephanie, everybody that was here till the very beginning of the stream to this very end, and everybody to join in on the ride. Thank you so much. I think I haven't had so much fun at a Limbus stream for a while, but this was really remarkable. That ending really is gonna stick with me. And the music is gonna go to my playlist because it was awesome. But you know, this is a time where Archer must bid farewell, start to prep lunch, and tomorrow we're gonna be here together playing some Library of Ruina because there's a lot ahead of us there. But without further ado, thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate anybody that comes in here, either old or new. Thank you so much for the new subscribers. We had many today. We had so many new subs. It makes my heart sing. But indeed, I see you all in the next one. Archer is out. Bye bye, guys.